I'm so scared for this. This is like here's, I've just stopped looking at Discord. I just can't handle it. I'm gonna crack. This is too tense for me. Look at this. Look, the pop filter's not touching the microphone. How do I point at this? These finger point at the pop filter. Look at that. That looks like I've done something right with setting up a microphone. Do we go with toad or frog, bro? There's none of that. I need to... My only way out is if it happens to be some weird American thing. That's my only way out. I'm so scared. People are getting it in 3 now? How do you get it in 3? You go history. You go, I don't know. How do you get it in 3? Yeah, you're here for the American connection. Look at the article and think about it. I don't think. Have you spoken to me? I do not think. I just hit the microphone. Everything's fine. Count the number of letters. Got it in 2? You gotta get it in 1. Stop looking at my door when you're this. You can get 1 for free? So it's, oh my god, it's not even possible. Oh, you can't do it in 1. Oh no. How do you do it? What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be like ancient history? It's gotta be history, right? Ancient? Oh my god. Clash of Clans? Oh, right, yeah. Because one of them's free. Oh, I see what you mean now. I thought you meant one of them's free as in, like, it's obvious what it is, because you'll put it in history and you'll get it, but you mean it's free. Oh god. I don't even want to open the website. I didn't look at Walter's thing either. I saw it with the spoilers in the Discord, and I thought like, oh, maybe that's a joke, and they want me to click it to see, you know, and then the spoiler's like, you fucking little bitch boy Michael trying to cheat. But I didn't risk it. I didn't look at all. Sam's antsy today because they got bones. They got rawhide bones, and Pup's hoarding them. It was a joke? Okay. Good. There are too many words for it to not be a joke, I guess, but it was exactly that. Big brain, big smart brain. I swear I didn't look at it. I was so excited coming into today knowing I was going to stream because I've been waiting to play this game for ages. Her Story. I just never had the guts to pull the trigger on buying it, and it came out on Game Pass, so I was like, sweet. I had another game planned for today that was on Game Pass that had been announced to come out on Game Pass. It is out. And then Her Story got like a silent drop. And I was like, oh, fucking sick. Put on my little detective hat and watch a woman for 4 hours? Hell yeah. So it's all brain juice today. I did no college work. Not exactly in preparation for the brain juice, just because I was lazy. Yeah. Also, we have our new Zippy Cock emote, which is it's one for the OGs, but I love him. I love it to bits. Yes, spam all of the emotes. Zippycock might take the place of the frog, of Orbito 2 frog. I kind of love it more, but at the same time, well, they both have history. Getting credit for her story coming out. That game I've just heard a lot of good things about, and the last game that I'd been in the same situation of like, hey, I've heard a lot of good things about this game, but I'm not really committed to spending the money on it, was Voyage of the Obra Dinn, which was a fantastic game. So I'm excited. But we gotta get through this fucking stressful thing. I'm not gonna have any hair after this. Okay, let's see. My eyes are closed. Can you guys see? You're gonna get my first look at it. Okay, it is. Okay. Still need to play Voyage of the Obra Dinn. There's not even an advertisement. Blank the blank. We've helped some Minecraft people with privacy questions. How does that work? As in, like, they've been at... I think I understand. Supposedly, the Minecraft server, Luke is setting it up. So he might come into the stream later to say that it's been set up. I don't know. I was very clear, you know, I was very particular with him being like, listen, if you have to pay for it, don't, you know, just only if it's, you can set it up for free. And he was like, yeah, no, it's totally fine. And he's eager to do it. So I was like, I'll let him go for it. Blank the blank. I have to count how many letters there are, because it's something you can spell wrong. I have privacy questions. Fair. I've not done much with Azure. I think it was in my course. Actually, no, I have. What do we? Yeah, I think we got some stuff through it. But it's not my area. You know, I'm in their boat where it's like, this sounds like a good idea, but I know nothing about it. There's a lot of following. Alexander the Great. Oh god. Fall of blank. Could it be Alexander the Great? No, I think there's... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's count it again, just to be safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters in the first word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, history is 7 letters, but it doesn't quite make sense. Blank the blank. How do people get it in 3? I guess it has to be a person name, right? Because I like to put in that it was pretty obvious as well, so that also leads me to believe it must be a person. And what else is there the of? But who has the that has 9 letters? Great, the Hun. I'm really digging in here. Most people have like brain walls that they gotta get through. I'm just digging through dirt in my brain right now. Like a little mole. Or, what's the one with the funny noses? You know, the noses come out like that? Maybe that's still a mole. They have like the fork nose. I think that's a mole. just so you can figure out what kind of dirt I'm digging through. Star nose mole. Okay, so it's a type. All right. The Conqueror? Who was the Conqueror, though? Oops. What was the letter count again? Let's do it. I believe it was 7-9. Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What if it isn't a person, though? I mean, what else could it be? How many letters in Conqueror? C-O-N, Q-U-E-R-O-R. That's 9. At least we can bury Frog in the dirt. Nobody in like American history had the right, because it's all two names, like George Washington, Abraham Lincoln, Benjamin Franklin. Who's the guy that discovered America? Chris? What was his name? That's why I hate exams. I know that he was like Spanish, Portuguese. I know he dealt with Queen Isabel or Elizabeth. His name was Christopher Columbus. That was it. And we have a few 3-named people, but they're all authors or assassins that include the middle name. What kind of assassins do you guys have? Dudes who shot presidents mostly. Oh, yeah, that's less interesting. I thought when you said assassins, these were like people that were getting sent out. Yeah, okay. Like the guy who shot, what was his name? The guy who shot Abraham Lincoln? He had a very normal name, I think. Like Abraham's a cool name. I think George Washington is just being made cool as a result of him. Like Abraham Lincoln's a strong name. Lee Harvey Oswald, yeah. For sure we don't have any conquerors in American history. That is true. What about Vikings? People, you guys aren't gonna know Vikings though, are you? They just don't have the title. Nah, you guys haven't conquered shit. Little bitch babies. Sorry, I'm too far from the mic. Though there is no respect. I don't know what the Trail of Tears is, but I'm going to assume it's something to do with the Native Americans. Civil War? No, that's fighting off the conquerors. Wasn't it? You guys were fighting off the British during the Civil War? I'll be honest, I don't really know how the native history works. In my head, it was always like the Christopher Columbus crew that showed up. Didn't wipe them out, but like cleared off the natives. Not that they came, America was established, came, and then conquered. I never really thought about how your history works. Oh, wait. I don't know American history. Ben, we need some serious help here. It's a great emote though. Fantastic. Focus on the Wordle. Sorry. It's not the chicken, Ben. It's Zippy Cock. You're one of the people who should know Zippy Cock. I want to hear your version of American history. Oh, I'll do that. I'll gladly do that. Zippy Cock. Zippy Cock. They're all Zippy Cock. There is no escaping Zippy Cock. You just have different formats of Zippy Cock, like a outfit select. Focus on the Wordle. Are you guys toying with me? Does this have to do with the natives? Oh, I'm so confused now. Zippy Cock for the resub. Sam's excited for the resub too. Coming in? No? Thank you for the resub, man. I appreciate it. Like I said, Sam's gonna be in and out because he wants my help with rawhide politics. I expecting you to pick the Zippy you preferred, but I'm okay with multiple. Oh, I'm taking them all. They're all so good. The animated one was just like, I was looking at the other one, the one without the text, and I was like, that would look good if it vibrated, and then was like, oh my god, I could just make it vibrate. It's so easy. And then I did, and was like, it does look good. This is something people will use. And like British or Irish, the Conqueror? No. We didn't really have... Listen, that's why I was going to Vikings, because Irish, well, we didn't do much either. It's so good. It is very good. Wait a second. You guys should go and check out Katie's other art. I'm pretty sure it's Orca Ace on everything. So go do that. Instagram, Twitter. It's fucking, I don't know, DeviantArt. Where do artists go? They had a man named William the Conqueror. I don't know who that is. That might be it. I think that might be it. Do we? Okay. Here's the thing. Do we pull the trigger on Conqueror or William? We gotta pull a trigger, okay? I've been stalling for like 18 minutes. What could this bit be? I don't really understand this bit. Vote William. Ben, you don't know what the fuck is at stake here. It's not going to be orange. Orange is not 9 letters. Looks like dates. Oh, yeah. Surely this is dates. There's so much. This? What is this? Why are there numbers? Why do we get numbers for free? We never get numbers for free. Do we just pull the trigger on Conqueror? Can you guys hear Sam outside? He's singing a little tune for us. It's a chant. It's a war chant. Basically bullet points. Damn you, Redactyl. Trying to get it in 2? Yes. It's imperative. My title is on the line here. I don't know who the fuck William the Conqueror is, though. I did history, and I did well in history as well. But I also self-taught history, essentially. So I learned, like, the bare minimum. I know one of the Russian leaders went on to be a priest originally. And that's about it. The RTE is very important. All of chat. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I have always said Katie's the smartest person alive. But I can't give it to Elida. Okay, let's just throw in Conqueror, okay? You know what's a good fucking connection to Conqueror as well? Is the fact that you could spell it wrong. Because I can't remember who, but someone said they spelled it wrong originally. Wait. Sam's revolting. Conqueror. Now let me just check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now that's 9 letters. We're gonna get rid of the space. I mean, we're not just talking Elida here. We're talking Brittany, Walter, Amber, Katie, Elida. I don't know who the fuck else. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pull the fucking trigger. This'll decide it. There's no other conquerors, right? William. It's gotta be William. It's gotta be William. You're all fucked. We did it, boys. It's William. I'm even gonna capitalize it. I'm gonna go all the way. No whammies. No whammies. Full. I punched the light. 100% accurate. Solved it in 2. Ow, my fingies. There was only 2 conquerors in that whole article. I did punch the light, but it's fine. It's taken many punches from when I played the VR in here. Who the fuck's William the Conqueror? Sometimes William the Bastard. Oh, get out of here, Shrek Mom. This isn't your moment. Bury me in Zippy Cocks. That sounds wrong. Joey gets 50%, Ben gets 50%, and I get 100%. We did it, boys! The power of males, am I right? I was gonna say friendship, but that sounded kind of gay. Ow. Who is this guy? Actually, what was all these numbers down here? Family and children. That's what I thought it would be. Okay. I didn't think children, but I thought family and, like, friends or something. Oh, yeah, actually, we gotta give some of it to math as well. I think we take Ben's 50%, we turn it into 25%, and we give 25% to math. It's an even better man. And behind that man is an even better man. Okay. I mean, that's unbeatable, right? We did it. We've beaten Redactyl. Can't get any better. 2 guesses. You've solved 1 consecutive Redactyl. Yeah, I didn't play it. The average, or the median, was 24, and the average is 42. People really know William the Conqueror. Would have never gotten that. Optimized. Yeah, this was the official Redactyl speedrun. I mean, we're just the best. Sorry, I'm just the best. For the record, I clipped it. I can't wait to look back and see the moment where I punched the light. To see how noticeable it was. It's fine. That's pretty PogChamp. Am I right? Sorry, that's pretty Zippy Cut. Am I right, guys? Look at all this stuff. I need to change. Ow! I need to stop punching shit. Maybe start punching stuff. I watched all the creator clashes. Well, most of them. So now I'm essentially a professional boxer. Put me in the ring, coach. If it's called a ring. I don't know if it's called a ring in whatever sport that was. Now I can also say that I'm the official Redactyl champion. A ring when square. Put me in the square, coach? That doesn't sound quite right. Look at this shit stuck down here. Oh god, pointing's hard in the camera. Let's place it. Okay, actually, I need to show this off. So because we have the new emote, whenever it comes up on the bot screen, it doesn't have that emote. Last 3 bits from when they let you watch for free. Oh, you knocked one of the things off! You son of a bitch. Look at the text, it's so big. I didn't even realize the text gets cut or goes past it. They let you watch ads for bits. They don't let you do that anymore? That's lame. Well, how am I gonna get free money? I'm never gonna get bits from Amber ever again. Doggo bits. Deposited. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, that's fun. I had fun there. God, it's like a weird game of Jenga. But as I was saying, with the bot, how do I show this off properly? I can't show the Zippy Cock emote because it doesn't exist for the bot. So it's just like a weird, like, Shiba emote. It's pretty funny. That makes me chuckle. Would watch those ads all the time. I don't know about... Oh, I've reset everything. I don't think anything made it into the jar that time. I don't know if it's the same for you guys, but I always get the McDonald's ad. Like, it's the only ad I get. Which I guess is alright, because it could be worse. It hasn't updated yet? No, because it doesn't show the other emotes either, like the frog. The frog does show up, actually. Yeah, maybe it has just not updated yet. I don't know. I remember the frog used to be broken. I don't pay that much attention to the bot anymore. Because I'm terrible at this. How dare. How dare you. Let's play some Her Story. Let's update the title to Official Redactyl Champion Solves Mysteries. temptation to tie this in with the whole Johnny Depp Amber Heard like court thing is prevalent, but I'll hold off. Who knows what kind of weirdos you're gonna get with that. I'm excited for this game. I'm really excited to play this. As far as I know, this game is just watching like interrogation videos and trying to piece together a mystery. That's all I know. But a lot of people that I respect have said it's very good. Have given it like their game of the year. It's got some nice music too. Also, I just looked at Discord. Fuck your coworker, Brittany. Your coworker is equal amounts brain to me. Have you played it, Katie? You like a good mystery game, it seems. Sometimes flies hide in that lampshade, so if there was one there, I really fucking scared the shit out of him. It's quite loud. I don't know where to put my camera if I even need it. Watching 90% of the game. Well, you can watch it all again. Oh my god, it's an ER story? An R story? What? A Tory? Oh, I see what's happening here. They're just taking away the letters. We can store clips. Search terms. Murder. Oh, shit. You can store clips. Okay. This. Read me the .text. Introduction to the logic database. And so it begins. Yeah, God. We're gonna get real familiar. I'm pretty sure all of the videos are just of this lady. So we're gonna get real familiar with her. It's the backbone of modern police work. The logic database is one of the many continuing efforts to digitize our workflow and preserve evidence in a manner which will allow you to work more efficiently. In the coming years, the computer will continue to be the most valuable item in your crime-fighting toolkit. That is true. Also your eyes. This database contains footage transferred from the existing homicide and serious crime tape archive at Portsmouth. It has been automatically sorted using our ASR technology. Each statement made by the interview participants is stored separately so they can be tagged for submission to court. The audio has been digitally stenographed, and the content of the testimony is attached to each clip. To retrieve a clip, type in a word, example robbery, into the search field, click search, and the database will return all clips in which the speaker uses that word. To narrow search, use multiple words. If you are working from printed transcript, thank you for the biddy, Kel. The single biddy. Kel, did you see that I'm the new world champion redactyl player? The best in the world. I mean, like, fucking this guy. It's big. I'm not even gonna say. I almost spoiled it. Yeah. Unbeatable. Well, you clearly have your head in a fucking ditch or something. I don't know what kind of... Do you guys have ditches in Seattle? I don't know. I don't know what a city's like. I guess Dublin doesn't have any real ditches. If you're working from a printed transcript, you can be even more precise. The inverted commas to search for the exact match against the entire statement. Okay. Do we have ditches in Seattle? Not just hills. Oh, you guys have hills? You guys have greenery? It's not just all city? News to me. To store a clip for later reference, you click Add to Session. Also, if you wish to add additional tags of your own to help future searches, please click Use Your Tags box and type in your desired tags. Okay. Can I... Oh. Time tick. That's not the time. Wait, what? Oh, is this the date? That's the date. No, wait, it's not the date. What is this? This clock. It's not time. Maybe that's the fake date. As part of going into the city, we should have a Seattle meetup sometime. Yeah, once I'm there, I'll allow it. Hack.info. That's hack. What is this? Grace hack? Mirror again. Is this... I guess this is just a joke thing. Oh, there's mirror again. Mickey/Amber Discord meetup. I'm glad you put my name first. I appreciate that. I'm not invited. Oh, that's bigly. If I'm not in... No, that'll just encourage you guys to invite Amber. One volume missing. Log off. Here's the database. I filed a Freedom of Information form to get you guest access. Everything seems to work. They transferred the video of the original tapes in 1999, and then the Y2K thing hit, and they got mothballed. No one has touched them since. I couldn't find the server with the detective's footage on. Possibly those tapes got damaged when the old archives were flooded in 97. Figured this would be enough. Take your time. SB. I was invited. If you guys want to invite Sam, you have to invite me. What's this mirror again? Oh, this is a two-player thing. No idea what to do. Let's watch a video. This video has the word murder in it somewhere.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
This was years ago. Did you see the date? Look, 94? It's fucking yonks ago. We're a bit late to solving this murder mystery. Okay, well, that was useless.
Yeah, that's me. But February, I mean, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
Alright, guys. You better be taking notes. Simon has been murdered. 12... Oh, I just noticed. You can see the time. 12 seconds. Alright, we have to pay attention to dates as well. 27/06/01/07.
You think it's murder?
So this is probably when she was first brought in.
I mean,
I guess these are... Okay, these are the same day. 7 seconds.
I didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person. I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
What does that mean? How did she go? Like, at least 3 different interviews. And she didn't have a lawyer? Okay, let's look at Simon, I guess. He's only mentioned in this one video. Oh, no, wait. 61. Oh, okay. So I only get the first 5 times Simon was mentioned? God. Alright, Jesus. This must be like the first time she was interviewed then.
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things. Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. I bought a photo. They said a spring photo. This was taken last year on holiday in Rome.
Let me see. Oh, you.
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with, and the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Peter? Is he one of the ones that owns it?
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan.
Peter and Susan, yeah. Okay.
Yes, there's an Amstrad one. No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games. You know, climb the tower, save the princess. That kind of thing.
What?
Yes, there's an Amstrad one. No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can...
What is she talking about here?
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy. Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident. So what do we do next? Yes, there's an Amstrad one.
What's Amstrad? Is there any other mention of Amstrad? Just so I could know what the fuck that is? No. Okay. Well, hopefully that means it's irrelevant. I can't double click it. I guess Peter? Peter only gets mentioned here?
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock.
Maybe the Rock?
It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. So, it was Friday evening. We had an argument.
Oh God, was she
He
okay?
left.
Was she dating him or
On
something?
Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had
What
a
the
job.
fuck's Eric?
He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at the Rock, that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come and see you. His parents haven't heard anything either.
So she reported it. Alright, when was this? It's a week later.
God, I don't know. I mean, I guess the Rock. We've spoken to everyone there. Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong. No one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone summoned you from the Rock.
What?
No one has been in the last few weeks.
We
had a plumber come in
into the house, I guess. Let's see if Eric comes up anywhere else. Ooh, tons of Eric. 14 entries.
He was wearing a shirt, a blue turtleneck shirt and jeans. He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric.
Okay, Eric's his boss.
He had his coat, a long grey duffel coat, black Paddington Bear. He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house. Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier, and a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
Alright, we should look up van.
Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver one. He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash, but Eric convinced him to get one.
I'm gonna assume, I'm gonna take a bit of a logic leap here and assume she's talking about his credit card. That's not a logic leap, but I'm assuming he mustn't have used the credit card. But she does say he likes to use money. Just means he hasn't gone anywhere, or maybe hasn't gone anywhere.
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane?
Don't give me another lead. What was the thing we were supposed to look up? The van. Oh, it's the only mention of the van? Keys. Oh shit, 7 entries for keys?
Yes. I always pull it shut and then lock the bigger lock with the key.
Oh, that sounds super important. What?
Yes. I always pull it shut and then lock the bigger lock with the key.
She's talking about a gate? Katie, do you know how long this game takes? I should have looked that up.
No, I don't think it was. I turned the key, but it was already unlocked.
Good question. I'm full of those.
No, I don't think it was. I turned the key, but it was already unlocked.
So whatever gate she's talking about here, it dates. So this is when she first came in, right? This is well after. This was yonks after.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer.
That says 2.5 to 3
I
hours.
took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left.
Say again?
Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle, it was cold. I looked quickly in the living room, nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower, The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted.
I have to re-listen to all of
Walked
them.
in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out.
His shoes aren't on the shoe rack.
I walked
He's not
straight
here.
into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. But he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly in the living room. Nothing.
She was
I
looking
walked
very
upstairs to the
thoroughly
bedroom.
for this
He
guy.
wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there.
Yeah.
I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened.
Oh, did they
That's
have a
when
fight?
Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor.
Doug and
And then
Ellen.
I decided to come and see you. That enough?
Yeah, I'm actually going to save this one. There's a ton to go through there.
Yeah. They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something. The neighbour called me. I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed. And they'd been there for days. No one had noticed.
What?
Just awful. It was so soon after my miscarriage. The worst year of my life. I'd been so happy to get married, and after that it was just like, fuck.
Okay, there's a lot to dissect there too. What was the fight? I want to look up. Oh god, they're short. Okay, so we have to look for fight. We have to figure out what's up with the dead people she found. Miscarriage, wedding. Okay, Jesus. One entry for fight.
Yes. We'd fight.
Clearly don't know me.
We fought on the beach once and I held Eve's head underwater.
What?
There was no one else around. She was at the far end of the beach. And I held her head under and I kept it out. And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown. But that was it. It was just a moment. We were made up after. It was a love-hate relationship.
Had to try. I appreciate the attempt. Let me just look at her when she's talking about how she wanted to kill this person.
And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown. But that was it. It was just a moment. We were made up after. It was a love-hate relationship.
Who the fuck is Ava? Also, look, guys, we have another grand reveal. So many things happening today. Wait, ooh, I almost smacked your head against the desk. We have a little Hannibal Lecter. She has a muzzle. A vet issued muzzle that she hates. She looks very good with it, and it stops her licking her feet. She does get it taken off, but it just got put on. Because whenever she starts licking, it gets put on. So as long as she's good, she doesn't get muzzled. Look at that, you made 5 cents. I would take the muzzle off as a reward, but it was just put on her, I assume, so you don't get to escape. Get that. Let me let them stick one out. So, one moment. Ooh, that was an eerie sound to leave you guys with. A sucker for an animated emote. It's a pretty good one. I think I just rolled over Sam's foot. Give me a bit of a look there. Man, only one mention of a fight, and it's not even with Simon. It's like a date. Oh, that's a long clip there. I wonder if we're gonna get to the point where there's gonna be like discrepancies between things she said. Rawhide politics is reaching a peak, but the pup now has a muzzle on, which makes it hard for her to get the rawhide. She doesn't quite realize that, so she's trying to get to the rawhide before Sam, and then just kind of headbutting it. So we'll see how that works out for her.
No, he was as shy as me. I asked a friend to ask him out for me. We had our first date at the Odeon in North End. We went to see Risky Business.
That's exactly what I wanted.
I had on my one best dress. Simon paid. He bought me a Whisper, and I was worried about getting chocolate on my teeth.
Whisper's good. But also a good worry to have. It is very chocolatey. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, can I remove it from session? Shit. Okay, let's hope this one has something useful in it.
Well, fine, considering. I got back into the house today, and that was weird, knowing your people have been there through my things. It's like I've been burgled. I mean, worse, obviously. I don't know. I haven't looked in the cellar yet. They sent a cleaner in.
Have a cellar?
As good as new, he said. But they had to throw some stuff out. Couldn't get the blood out.
Blood? Oh god, did they find Simon in the cellar?
And I'm still waiting to hear from the coroner so we can get a date set for the funeral. It's going
It
to be
sounds like they
cremation.
find Simon in the cellar.
So,
Oh, Jesus. You know, I'm actually kind of glad I added that one. I'm gonna assume she's making tea.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous. Didn't want to share.
Hannah?
Even the first date. We went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went. Kept changing places in the toilet. We only had the one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes.
What do you mean? What?
I thought we had terrible bladder problems.
I'm sorry, what?
The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me. But that was it.
I'm
we didn't
sorry,
want another
does she
card on
have
the
a
hands,
twin?
and the Ouija board
And
had
Simon is
said
unknowingly
to
dating
hold
both?
back. After that, it was Hannah's. That was it. We didn't want another card on our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back. After that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him. Broke the rules.
Are we actually...
Deliberately broke the rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. I mean, that's when she got pregnant. From that one time.
Are we actually... Are these interviews from two different people? Is that what's happening here? I'm glad we figured that out quickly. That there's two people that are dating Simon. The plot really thickened. It went from like a fucking noodle to, I don't know, something thick. A log. There's too many penis jokes I could make there, but I wanted to keep it serious. Oh god. Oh my god. Maybe I do need to start taking notes. I feel like I need to, like, the words to look up. Wait, can I... What is this? DB check? Oh, okay. I like that. What's this one yellow? trying to warn you. It's a yellow. Oh, we can see the timeline as well here. Interesting. Okay, that's useful. Let's put this like... No, let's just open this when we need it. So many words to look at. Let's just go back through these ones.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road.
Let's look up.
Walked up.
It's yellow. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Just in case you wonder how much time I spend really maximizing my windows on the computer. This is my thinky pose. You can't see, but I have my legs crossed. We are in thinking position. So if you see my knees, I apologize. Actually, I'll save it for later. I'm gonna reveal a little bit of feet. You know, just give you guys a little teaser. Little feet teaser. How do they spell cellar? Okay. Surely at this point, does she know that he's dead because she was meant? She's talking about it. Also, we know one of them's named Hannah. What's the other one called?
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff we never needed, and I never had the heart to throw out. And I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and that's when I saw the bin bags. Pulled them open, saw the body. I screamed, and that's when I called the police.
We're definitely interviewing two different people here, because one of them talked about the miscarriage that they had. Oh, shit. Oh, my brain's already so boggled. You know, I might break him. I might break my code. Never taking notes. There's so many notes to take here. I have an option here. I could take notes and break my own code, or I could just brute force dumb my way through. I kind of feel like I could brute force dumb my way through, being super confused but slowly piecing it all together. Putting the notebook back. It'd be super useful for keeping track of dates. Whoops. Oh, is that how I take it out? How do I get rid of that one? I don't like that one. Are you coming inside? Coming in? I really quickly want to go back. 25th.
No, he was as shy as me. I asked a friend to ask him out for me. We had our first date at the Odeon in North End. We went to see Risky Business.
So this has to be. This is the 1st. 25th, and then. Come on, Sam. December. Alright, Sam has entered and he's brought in the snuck in a rawhide. And I think it's already gone missing. My wonder is, did she, when she first came in and got interviewed, had she already found the body? The body. Whose body is it? We don't know. I guess we could just look up body. And that would answer our question.
No. The whole thing was wrong. The bags, I think they were from our kitchen. You could probably check that. We never go into the cellar. It's just a place we put things we don't need.
Like bodies?
Dad used to grow mushrooms there.
Why?
The bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape, but I think it was ours. It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
What, did we just get her to confess? What the fuck? Oh my god, what the shit is happening? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? It scared the shit out of me. I don't like that. There's nothing like new here. She just confessed, right? I need to check.
Twins? Really? Are you really asking me that question?
You fucking obscure bitch. She answered the goddamn question.
Are you out of your mind?
I think a little
Twins.
bit. Oh, God. What is this?
Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up. Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
Yeah, clearly.
There were always princes and princesses. They were the special people, more important than the other characters in their stories. We knew we were like that. Twins. Magical.
So this is the other
We
one?
were the princesses. We had a poster of Princess Diana from the newspaper up in our attic. Had a pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things. When her engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her. Her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under things.
Ooh, things are It's gonna get worse for her, I'm afraid. Attic? Oh, Jesus.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
Understandable. So she lived in the same house that she grew up in. Was the twin just living in the attic the whole time? Like they would just swap? But then one of them got pregnant, so surely you can't just twin swap the pregnancy. What's going on there?
Yes. I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we had, we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories.
So she's already, like, admitting at this point that she has a twin. That's... I wonder... Oh, man, I have so many questions. This must be the two different people, right? One of them's like, yeah, I had a twin, we swapped lives, yada yada, we lived the same life. And the other one's like, what are you talking about? I'm one person. Definitely not two people. You know, yada yada yada. Unless she's just batshit crazy. She could be batshit crazy as well.
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
This day, the 30th, is where like all of the clips I want to save are coming from. Because I want to save that one too.
She recognised me from the window. She told me to come inside and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse. She hid me up there. No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place. She recognised me from the window. She told me to come inside and she hid me.
What does that mean?
They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse. She hid me up there. No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
Hid me as well.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing. Wallpaper to scale, little furniture, the lights work, mirrors, beds, big duvets and pillows. We spent hours and hours playing in it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all, passports, diaries, gave them all really elaborate stories. Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise. We tried to kill it, but it was tough.
Not so tough.
We ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
she just like a fucking schizo?
Mum and Dad had never had any reason to notice. They were always busy. If Hannah was eating a lot, they didn't mind. She didn't put on any weight. That girl has a healthy appetite. If they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games, and that Eve was our imaginary friend. Once, she was already up and dressed and ready to go to school, and I snuck down for a piss. Mum saw me in my underwear, she went mad. Get dressed this instant! So I ducked into our bedroom, and seconds later, out came Hannah, dressed and ready. My mum was amazed.
So, oh my god, this is so much thicker of a... There's a whole murder that occurred. There's a body in a bag in the cellar that I have no interest in. I want to get to the bottom of this. How many fucking... Was she a triplet? What did you miss? Oh my god, so much. Heard about the girl in the attic? Do you know about the body in the basement? I think there were 2 girls in the attic? Why has she got a guitar? It's 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Alright, buckle up, gang.
You want me to play something?
Are they gonna get her to play? Oh,
I'm
wait.
not the world's greatest guitar player. Okay?
Just the last
Probably
2 minutes.
Tuning.
She mentioned... Okay, wait, let me go back. Last 2 minutes. She mentioned... Oh, I got an achievement called The Wind and the Rain. How her parents never noticed that they were living in the attic. So if Hannah, she was saying like, oh, if Hannah ate too much food, as in if Hannah snuck some away and gave it to her and Ava, then the parents would notice this kind of stuff. How do you have triplets and not notice? Did they get adopted? So she said, I have so much to unpack here. She also said that one of them recognized the other through the window and brought her in, and they hid her in the attic and nobody noticed. Okay, let's just do this.
You want me to play something? I'm not the world's greatest guitar player. Okay? Probably needs tuning. No. It's okay. How about a traditional ballad? Should be right up your street.
She's looking down like it's a child she's talking to.
There were 2 sisters came walking by the sea. Oh, the wind and the rain. The eldest one pushed the other one in. Oh, the dreadful wind and...
There's also a detail about hair, and she's trying to say that it's like Rapunzel, like a doll's hair. She's trying to play it on. But, Rapunzel's hair's blonde, so she's trying to play it as seemingly it is blonde hair of her. She's not trying to push it off of herself.
Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair. Oh, the wind and the rain, with a pretty little face and her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. So she pushed her in and held her down.
Yeah, she talked about it. She was
Oh, the wind and the rain, watched her as she slowly drowned. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Oh, she floated up and she floated down. Oh,
No, Simon does have blonde hair. She said that. She described him. Okay, that one's just weird. Simon did have blonde hair. Where did they find the hair, though? Let's just go continue through this sister business.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant.
That's Hannah.
She wanted me to move
They
in
are
with them.
interviewing different people.
Sister, he didn't know she had. She knew that instant. The look on his face. She knew.
Who's she, then? No, wait. I think it is just two. So she's Ava. No, sorry. She's Hannah, and the other one's Ava. Because when she's talking about the whole, like, the parents never noticed, she says, like, oh, if Hannah was talking to herself, she's just talking to her imaginary friend Ava. But obviously, it's not imaginary. It's real. It's Ava. Is there a blonde sister? I don't think so. Well, let's continue through, I guess. I think they're twins. We're interviewing two different people here, or we're watching interviews from two different people.
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was.
She got pregnant.
She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that.
Oh, I don't like this.
My sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
What do you mean? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's look up hair. No, it's gonna give a ton of results. Okay, so this is where she describes Simon.
Simon is 6 foot,
blonde
darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. I bought a photo instead of sprinkling.
Doesn't show us the photo.
It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince. And Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. So she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind. But she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
This is where she's talking about the hair. Oh, sweet, I got an achievement for getting Rapunzel's story.
What kind of hairs?
Okay, and I assume, yeah, that leads into this, where she's saying, like...
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there? No. I think he spoke to Helen. She said he was upset about her argument, but I'm not sure what else he said. He likes Helen.
Oh, this is really early.
Things.
Likes who? What? Okay, whatever. Just move on from that. That has to be one of the earliest. Yeah. She has a
This
tattoo.
other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
What do you mean? Okay. Wig? She has a tattoo. She
Could the
doesn't
hairs
have a
have come
tattoo.
from somewhere else?
That's a. Gotta go down to the tattoo route. Like I said, I'm way more interested in this double person thing than I am the murder mystery.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos. He has a scar down here near his stomach, past his hip.
So do I.
Cut himself with some glass.
No, I got
That was
scratched.
before, a long time ago. He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though. He takes them off for the camera. But he needs them to see properly, you know. He has to read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not books so much, or watching TV. He likes TV.
Wait. Oh, right. She said no tattoos.
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
Of course you get that. Express my individuality. It's the achievement I got. One volume missing.
So I moved out. Got a small bed sit. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion. I was singing in a bar in the evenings, so I had some money, enough money to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since. I haven't put down any roots. I don't exist. He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance.
Who?
Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and
Simon?
we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously I knew who he was.
No way it was Simon then.
He didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from my tattoo. Told me it was a palindrome, like that would impress me.
Okay, so that's Hannah. Hannah got
I
the
enjoyed
tattoo.
talking to him. It was amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time. He didn't tell me he was married. I'm not sure what he was thinking. He later told me it was like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
That made me think that it was. Oh, right. Wait, so is it Eva, not Eva? I thought her name was. Yeah, I thought it was Eva, but then she said a palindrome. But they're both palindromes now if it's Eve. This was going to be my next look search anyway. I want to get one of the first ones where she says, like, my name is blank. Eva? Eve would make sense. This is probably just.
I would have
That's
been a
also
good mother.
palindrome, yeah.
I was young, but I would have been a good mother. She was a girl, by the way, the baby.
All I know is Hannah's the one that got pregnant.
We were going to call her Sarah. Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana, but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
Of course. Of course. What's happening here? Oh god.
Well, my friend Eve. I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid, and she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes.
What's this one?
Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held
Oh, yeah,
Eve's
yeah.
head.
Yeah, she went a bit psycho. This day, man, this day is where like fucking so much interesting shit came out.
A police station. Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him. The taxi driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police. So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station. But I blamed everything on my friend Eve. So my parents let me off.
What is happening here? She was about to fucking rip ass.
Hannah.
Does she not know she's being in
What are you talking about Eve?
Oh my god. What do you mean Hannah then? You're Hannah. You don't have the tattoo. Was that Morse code just there? I don't know Morse code that well.
My mother called me Eve.
Oh my god, what? I'm so confused. I forgot about Hannah now, right?
My name is Hannah. Hannah. It's a palindrome.
Yeah, I noticed.
It reads the same backwards as forwards.
Alright,
It doesn't work in America though, it's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea.
Race car.
Sorry. Hannah Smith, I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
So she's pretending to be Hannah, but she is Hannah Smith, I think. What did that sound? I love that I came into this thinking I was getting a murder mystery, and I've gone the complete opposite direction. Is that has to be like the first recording, right? It's the second first. It's the second first. The second recording.
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Oh, we know what's up with that, but that would have been very confusing. That would have been confusing. That's Eve. Why couldn't you be wearing a fucking short sleeved top this day?
Yes.
So I could see if you have a
My
fucking
name is Hannah
tattoo.
Smith. Oh.
Bitch. Is this the same day?
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
So it's twins. There's two. Stop.
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing. I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road. I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror. She was me. Florence was a warm, kind person. But she was broken, I guess. When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it. Older papers, letters, that kind of thing. Her story wasn't there. I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand, I guess. I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war. And that was back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again. Isn't that strange? She was a widow from her 20s. But, I mean, I guess it was different then. You know, you married for life and she felt she could never marry again.
So she kidnapped
I guess
the
it was
child.
harder, a war widow. One of the dead. I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know. No, it was just me and her. Eve was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember, that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread, maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
Dog cam's a little busted. Yeah. Let's just leave that going, because Sam's baiting the pup right now. He's after dropping his rawhide off the couch. He may never go back for it, but he also may, so. Oops.
No.
Okay, so I'm figuring that out. So Hannah, born, happy family, yay. Eve, born, kidnapped. Raised across the street, which is creepy. And then I guess either Florence died one day, or just Hannah one day just grabbed Eve, pulled her into the house, and hid her in the attic, and then they just started swapping lives. Let's look up, like, swapping. Damn it.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon.
This is where she talks together.
She started getting jealous. Didn't want to share. Even the first date.
Yeah.
We went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went. Kept changing places in the toilet.
See? This is where I figured it out.
We only had the one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me. But that was it. We didn't want another Carl on our hands, and the Ouija board had
Look
said
up Carl.
to hold back.
Ouija board?
After that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him. Broke the rules. Deliberately broke the rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. I mean, that's when she got pregnant. From that one time.
What's the deal with Carl?
Was he my first? No need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl. He was a local boy in a band. He was a bit of a shit. But he was sexy. We were 15. No.
How's Carl in a band at 15?
I was 15. Carl was older.
Oh, okay.
17, I think.
I mean, still pretty young to be in a band.
I was really into
I'll
him.
allow it.
Regardless of how he actually behaved.
Guess it makes sense why he was slaying
Lots
puts.
of drunken teenage sex. We did it in a church once.
Jesus.
Stupid. So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months. It was sad, but those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know? Family.
We need to get back to this murder case, alright? We've kind of cleared out what's going on, but we should get back to this whole body in the bin bags in the cellar.
Family. So, Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon.
I'm so confused. That must be Eve, right?
Differences? She's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush.
But this
I
sounds
let him
like
take
that's
my
Hannah.
virginity after a night that his band had played at. It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses.
Oh.
After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity. It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze. We used a hairbrush.
There's no more dog cat. There's no more dog
After
cat.
that, we took it in turns, though. I was always the one who seduced the boys.
There's no more dog cat.
Until Simon.
I don't want to do it. But I need to know. That's the only one. Okay. Let's just get a nice word like, puppies. I'm okay with this. Let's just hang out here for a little bit. That's why there's a fucking game you play against yourself in here. Oh boy, okay.
The bruise. I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes. I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told the other policeman. I found the body.
Well, why would you cut off there? There's another guitar?
His body.
His.
Different meal.
I mean, we kind of knew it was Simon already, right? But...
His throat.
Slit?
It looked like his throat had been cut.
Okay. We'll look up throat next.
And I didn't see his glasses. He has these thick glasses. He doesn't always wear.
It's gonna be impossible to tell if they lie at any point. Because, I mean, the discrepancies, you can't tell whether it's a lie or the other person talking. Like, how early on I was like, okay, you know, she locks it this way, so if we hear a discrepancy later on, then she didn't lock it or something. But now that could just be, oh, this is the other twin talking, being like, oh, it's weird, it was locked differently. It's like, yeah, that's because you lock it the other way.
Really? Okay. Here's the rest. Oh, they laid a body on the doctor. Oh, the wind and the rain. Till a fiddler with a fiddle came walking by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
It's a bit repetitive.
And he made a fiddle bow of her long hair. Oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made a fiddle bow of her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made fiddle pegs of her finger bows. Oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made fiddle pegs from her finger bows. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle out of her breastbone. Oh, the wind and rain.
Weird.
The sound could pierce a heart of stone. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. But the only tune that the fiddle could play was oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, the only tune that the fiddle could play was oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
Clap. It's a weird interrogation.
Anything you sing may be used as evidence
I guess
against
this is a
you.
meeting room, not an interrogation.
Can you imagine? I tried. I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen. As it was so many boys, men. My body refused. I think my period stopped because hers had. I was pretty ill. I mean, how could we stay the same now? I felt like Hannah had really fucked things up. Set us down separate paths.
It's, I mean, it's a good
We
thing
had become
for
different.
people. Yeah. Why? That was terrifying the first few times. Not anymore. I want to try. Okay. I just want to get this first one. So, like, a high. What? She says high in all of these?
No. I'm not sure what strange would be.
That click.
Loud.
Did you redactyl?
He's
Yes.
been busy at work, but
We are now the
Nothing
championing.
stressful.
Okay, so it's going all the HI. Fuck you. We're now the champion redactyl player of the world. Yeah, that made sense. We got it in 2, and it was 2 words, so it was 100%. It's actually 3 words, but you get the middle word. Also, look at those sick emotes. We are the champions. I won't say. There's a clip. I think Katie has the clip. I'll be posting the clip later. You guys like the emotes? I like how in sync they all are. Like, I get the ones posted at the same time being in sync, but that, you know, Joey's vibrating emotes and the other vibrating emotes, they're all in sync. I like it. Okay, wait. Let me go back. Yeah, wait. Actually, we should look up like tea. How do you make tea?
could I have a cup of tea?
That's not very useful to me.
A cup of tea would be good, thanks. Just 1 sugar.
Okay, I guess we'll look up sugar.
Maybe a fresh cup of tea?
Tea did not give us a useful route. I mean, I know we already know she's 2 people, but I just want to confirm this route that I was trying to go down with this one.
A black coffee, thanks. No sugar. Sweet enough as it is.
There we go. That's pretty weird, given the fact that you take sugar in your tea. Ooh. It's 'cause you
Just the 1 sugar. Thanks.
Look at this discrepancy.
Is that kind of recording?
No, shut up. Are you recording? That was the first. This is the first one? There's so many to go through. Let's move this over like here. Oh, I added it to the session.
Black no sugar. Thanks.
I'm already sweet enough as it is, bitch. That was cruel. We don't know how evil she is. How do I get rid of it? I want to remove it from my session. I don't want it here anymore. I didn't mean to add you. 4 seconds.
Coffee, I guess. Milk and sugar.
Over The Witcher 3. Yeah, I know. I'd been waiting to play it for ages. I was super excited to play it. And, it's living up to it. I'm having a blast. This story is so interesting. We got to the point where we found out that there was a body in bin bags in the cellar, and I was more interested in going down the sister route. And whoa. Oh, we got somewhere with that. Now I don't know where to go for the body. I guess let's go back. Okay, so that's T. This is the hair. Let's see.
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic.
Wig.
A wig? You mean... But what type of wig?
What?
No, I've never worn a wig.
It's on Game
What
Pass
kind
now,
of
so
wig?
if you have Game Pass. What? You've never worn a wig? Did you say?
No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of...
You're not giving me good info to go off of here.
No. The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again. I stayed in the attic. It was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist.
Just lived in the attic?
I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognised me, I started wearing a wig. Hannah and I would meet up in the park. I was trying to get pregnant. But I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers. Drunk guys I'd met in clubs, in parks and alleyways.
Alleyways?
I was 17.
You were...
It felt like I was being punished. But it was Hannah who had betrayed us. I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD. When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier. I found it hard to look sometimes.
Oh, that's rough.
We talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people?
Yes.
And that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it. We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
So, they got pregnant at 17 and then got married. Hannah moved in with Simon into their parents' house. And then to Simon's parents' house. Eve kept living in their parents' attic while the parents were living there. We need to go back to the fucking dead bodies they found. That must have been the parents. So they found the parents eventually just fucking died. And Hannah and Simon moved back in to the parents' house. And Eve was back in it.
This was about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry, the kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing, she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left.
I don't know what that's about. We need to go back to throat. Whoops, I misspelled throat.
On his throat. How?
What?
Like I said before, it was 3, something like that. I walked in, saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room. His throat had been cut. There was a lot
Did you
of
find him on the...
He was dead.
This... Oh my god, okay. This is completely different from the other story that they told us of them when they first came in and they were like, oh, he was missing. And they had all these intricate little details of like, checked here, I checked there, I went and had a shower, I went and slept, he wasn't in the sitting room, all this stuff. Now she's saying she just walked in and, oh, he's dead. His throat was being slit. Also, I'm just copping on again that fucking this moment means that they were pretending to be the same person. Oh, shit. This is here. She doesn't have the tattoo.
I'm talking about Eve.
This is Hannah. So Hannah has the tattoo? I need to look up Morse code. I need to see what the fuck she's saying right here. It's gonna be very hard to decipher.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Wait, is that 2 or 3? That's 3. Which is S.
About Eve?
It's the one letter I know. Well, I know O as well. Just a tap? Figure out Morse code. I mean, I know some Morse code, but she's not. I don't know what her things. This might not be Morse code, because she's only doing quicks or whatever the fuck you call it. There's no longs. Bap 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 S. One tap I or E. No, but that must be a long because she's doing the same. So it's a long and 3, which is B? Ba 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 ba. That's 4. Which is H. This makes no sense. SBH? No, wait, that's a long. The way they're doing it's very confusing. But there's no one that's like that. That doesn't make sense in Morse code. That's also not in Morse code. Actually, that's the number 5, I think. Yeah, I don't know what she's tapping about. Did we look up Morse code? No, just odd. That's just odd because we put it in.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book, the knock code. Something prisoners of war would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor. Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any. Bought a cat anyway.
I'm still putting it as Morse code, just because that's what I'll inevitably remember. Damn it! I don't know why I had a stroke trying to type that. I still am. Oh, God damn it. Let's fucking look this up, I guess.
Haha, typo, stupid.
You can't typo me in the game. That's not fair. Oh, okay. This is interesting. So it's like a grid, and you tap to go across, and then you tap to go down. I think. No, the other way. Tap to go down, and then tap to go across. Alright, time to fucking figure this out. Actually, before I do that, let me add this one. That's probably a useful one. Do you guys like the tapping sounds?
I'm talking about Eve.
You're not Eve, though. Wait. Go back.
About Eve.
Bap. So that's down 3. Wait, what?
Eve.
Okay, I think it's L. I think the first letter is L. Oh, so this is... 1, 2, 3. 4. L-O. Oh, wait a minute.
I'm talking about Eve.
Love. That's 4. Love you. Alright, well, that wasn't fucking worth it. This one's even longer again, so, I mean, buckle up, cowboys. How do you understand this? 5-4 B-Y. Gotta restart. I zoned out there. I think I was legally dead. I think my heart stopped.
Or the attic floor.
By BYQ? No. BYD. So by doing this, I assume you're supposed to... You can make it worse, but you will refrain? I don't understand. Are you gonna play sound effects? Terrible, terrible stuff. Oh, if you fact clidded me right now, I would die. I've completely lost it. I lost it again. As good a machine? Yeah. Wait, where? Slow down a bit,
When we
woman.
weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we
This
left in
doesn't
the
count
book.
as note taking.
The not code.
Alright, I've done this in the past.
Something prisoners of war would
I
use.
just need to write down the
We
numbers
tap them
that she
out on
does.
Radiator pipes or the attic floor.
I gotta write down the taps. I lost it.
Or the attic floor.
A little bit to the end there.
Nice.
Okay, wait. Let me
But it
fucking
can hide
drag
it.
these numbers over here.
Got to cat anyway.
BY14D23. H. How did I get 4 the first time? That one might be wrong. 1133 NN. Three, 4. What? O? I got BYDHANNAO.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret radiator pipes or the attic floor. Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any. Bought a cat anyway.
BYD and then Hannah? Oh, wait, it's E, isn't it? It's fucking by Hannah. What was this even? Can I, how does this work again? No, not this one. Can I look up, like, Noxed on table? No. I already searched this, didn't I? Yeah. Ooh.
I hoover, I dust every week, maybe less.
Is that
I
a
once asked
tattoo?
Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said, if people ask, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay. I think she was just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day, ran an ordered house. You know how that generation is, putting on a brave front. She has secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes.
I guess this has to do with her work.
When I was there, I saw her. She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books. Cigarettes inside. And she still has them. I mean, last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack. I mean, all those years of marriage, and she still has a secret like that.
Right, she's like, imagine having a secret. This was the January, February, March, April, May, June. Yeah, this was the next day. They were busting out the whole, hey yo, look at my fucking tattoo, I'm crazy, I'm a different person.
It was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
I feel like he was murdered. He had his throat slit.
Mother wanted me to grow my hair long, but I kept cutting
This
it
has to be
myself.
the
I
one
wanted
that
to look like
Eve-
my reflection.
Eve.
She always had short hair when she was little. Mother would hide the scissors, but I would find a way. Cut it with a bread knife, something like that. My reflection would always leave her house
No,
and go
this
on
might be Hannah.
adventures, but
Just talking about
I never could. Mother taught me at home,
this is Eve.
and I had books and TV. Oh, TV was magical, but it was only on when it wanted to be, so I spent a lot of time reading books.
We need to start, like, piecing together, like, noticing the difference between them. This is close to the end. What? The third? We've already gotten the last clip. What?
We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty, pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark and real, bizarre and violent.
Let's look up 17.
Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper, undressing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
None of that was useful. So that was this day. I wonder if she... wonder if she ran away after this. Where was the one where she was like, hey, yo, she disappeared? I wanted to look up 17.
A long time. We got married when I was 17. I did. Well, we met when we were 17, both working at the Glaciers. Yeah, we were 17. It was a nice wedding, people said. Simon looked very handsome in the photos. His parents paid for everything, but he's an only child, so it was important to them. It was what they called a shotgun wedding, but if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell. The dress was beautiful. It looked like Princess Diana's. The train wasn't quite as long, though. There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car.
I'm still so confused about which one has the tattoo. Eve has the tattoo, so Eve really got shafted in this whole deal. She was just fucking a reclusive this whole time, locked away, and Hannah got to live. But who murdered Simon? I don't know where to go with this whole murder. Angry?
This was about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry, the kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise.
Let's look up bruise.
I had my wig on from performing and she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left. Bruise? Oh, yeah, no, it's nothing. I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen and the chair slipped and I kind of hit the door with my face. We hurt like hell.
So what she's talking about here happened between the first and what I assume is the second interview.
If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too. A grazed knee, a bruise. When I lost my tooth first, we had to pull out Hannah's to match.
Jesus.
Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face, gave her a huge black eye. That night, she had to do the same to me. And she almost went too far. I couldn't see out of that eye for days. She snuck a frozen piece up for me from the kitchen. So much of our bodies was synchronised anyway. We started our period on the same day. All our childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits.
The scars. I don't think we've seen this day. Jug of
I thought
water?
it made me sound suspicious. It's not a normal thing to do, to drive to the other end of the country. I wanted to keep it simple. I knew it was stupid not to tell you everything. Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would, distract you from what was important. It's different now. Now he's
Dead. Oh, I know. Don't you play coy with me. Let's go back to the cellar.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone.
What
I looked
date
up for
is
an early
this?
night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff we never needed, and I never had the heart to throw out. And I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place.
Let's check pile. Or
I
boxes.
went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and that's when I saw the bin bags. Pulled them open, saw the body. I screamed, and that's when I called the police.
What was I looking at? It's gone already. The fuck? Was it body? No. Was it body? No. Boxes. Whoops, that's not how you spell box. Don't fucking do it. So the other one doesn't mention moving the pile.
No, they were shut. Most of the windows were really hard to open anyway. They're stifling in summer. They were painted over by my dad. Could have left a door open accidentally. Or there's a cat flap in the back door.
We haven't gotten a fucking creepy flash in a while.
No, no cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino. It was this little black thing with white dots. We
Sounds
never
like a
did
cat.
anything about the cat flap, but if you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it. We loved our cat, Domino. He had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical. And we had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway.
What do you mean you had your own words? Okay, wait. What's that?
Okay, you got me. I'll confess. We were there. It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name. We stayed at the hotel, had room service, didn't leave the room, had a great view of the river, and you could hear the church bells. Like you said, it was very romantic.
Trip is what I wanted. Damn it.
Okay. supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
Did Simon cheat on one twin sister with the other?
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on. We got so good at it. We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat. If one of us had a hangover, the other one would go to school.
Smart.
Whoever was best at a subject would sit the exam.
Also smart.
There were lots of differences between us. Some things one is better than the other at.
Is there any threads, you guys? I'm kind of getting to a dead end here. Tons of room, but this is going to be generic stuff.
I got pregnant.
Hannah.
Both our parents
Doesn't have to
had a
talk
big
serious.
powwow. We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married.
So when was this? This was the second day. We should look up... No, wait, we have looked up...
We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers. That was
I
Eric's
haven't looked
generosity.
at that at all.
We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for
So that's fair,
us
yeah, I should go that way.
and the baby, if it came. It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope. Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house, I knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper.
This is her like repeating her
I
hour.
touched the kettle. It was cold.
Time for a
I
shower.
looked quickly into the living room. Nothing.
Fell asleep
I
for
walked
an
upstairs
hour.
to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower. Whilst I was in the shower, the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it. Then I came out and I was just exhausted.
Can we listen
So I
to
lay
this
down on
already?
the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean to.
Unless she's
I woke up a
repeating
couple
the
of hours
exact
later
same
and I
thing
was
again.
surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
Yeah, this was a new one. But she said all that before. When was this? This was here. This was here. I guess this must just be a separate occasion when she was talking to Simon's parents. Because she's admitting, like, you know, I talked to the parents, then I looked in the basement. Also, what is the next one? I wish I could select the ones I'd find from here, but makes sense. Anyway, let's look up Miscarriage. Is that how you spell it? Okay, well, Katie definitely spelled it wrong. Miscarriage? It's just like a baby, I guess?
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday.
Brighton's my favorite place in the world.
No. I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months.
Spelling! I did spell it right.
We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after.
Or did I say it? Okay, wait. Let's just type it in so I don't forget it.
Yes.
Just jerky.
It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what he... I mean, I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
Here we go.
Then my parents died.
Oh!
It was the worst year of my life. Miscarriage and then my parents.
Ish. Could be 18. And then they moved. Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, I was infertile. Thought I was. They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications.
What does that mean? Okay. Is it different people that are reflecting on the screen there? What's going on?
Hannah had a miscarriage. This was late in the pregnancy and it left her infertile.
Are we like trying to find where Eve went?
Felt like the universe had corrected its course. We were aligned again.
That's fucked up.
But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents.
Did she
They
kill
were
her
married.
own parents?
Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Eric had given him a full-time position after he left school. And then... What did your wife do? She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair? Well, I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
Hold up. I'm very confused here. When was this? Wait, what? Where is she? She should be admitting at this point that she wasn't married to Simon. Yeah, she has the tattoo, which means she's Eve, which means she wasn't the one that got pregnant or was married to Simon. Was she married to someone else?
What did your wife do?
No, because she's saying...
She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair? Well, I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
This is here in the timeline as well. Surely at this point she had admitted. When was this day?
Well,
This day was here. But, yeah, wait, what? Oh, I'm so confused. Because also she mentions later on, or at some point, she's like, oh, I don't know why I said all that stuff about Glasgow. I was just trying to get you to, get the heat off me. But I was lying, la-di-da. But I wouldn't think that would be that further on in the time.
I don't see how it's hard. We've established I was in Glasgow when he was killed. We've spoken with the hospital.
What does that mean? Fuck. No. Wow, I can only type yes or no. I wanted to say fuck no, bro. That was cool. I can only say yes or no. Get out of here, chit chat. I guess you can live there. Oh, Lord.
I got in the car and I drove. I just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could. When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. I just had to sleep. Yes. I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry.
Ooh,
Tried calling someone from the payphone.
I'm gonna
And
eat pastry after stream.
headed back. Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste.
Wait, what?
That time, it must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
See, she admits later on that they set up that Glasgow thing as an alibi.
No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
So that at this point, she's still completely lying.
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving badly. And I hit a taxi.
Oh, which
Not a
one
big
of them
crash.
drives badly?
Just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But when I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
One of them was in Glasgow. Yeah. And it was like, yeah, it was the perfect alibi. She said she was pregnant? So... Oh no. Oh no. So did... Dude, this Simon guy might be a fucking... He needs to start wearing condoms. Did he get Hannah pregnant? She went and had a miscarriage and then was infertile because of the miscarriage. So then, again, by accident, Simon got Eve pregnant. And she was pregnant. When he was killed. So is this a case of... Is this a case of, like, Eve locked up all her life, grumble, grumble, I'm so angry, steals Hannah's husband. Hannah goes, "Arr, how could you do this?" Then Eve gets pregnant by accident, and suddenly it's like, oh, yo, Eve, we gotta keep up this falsity. You gotta stay hidden for the next 9 months. Hannah's like, fuck no, I'm not doing that. And Eve's like, hey, yo, I did it. And Hannah's like, stab, 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 husband. But it's not stab, it's throat slit. Pregnant. This is gonna get all early stuff, though, isn't it? Oh no, this is all from the day. We need to look up water as well. She asks for that.
Yes, I'm fine. I won't be sick again. This happens some days.
Sick.
I'm pregnant. This morning sickness.
But you've already said you couldn't. See, at this point, the investigator's like, hey, yo! Thought you were infertile. We'll look up infertile next.
No. Well, yes. He found out on my birthday. I told him I was pregnant. Yeah. I mean, I was infertile. Thought I was. They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications. Hannah had a miscarriage.
Which one of you got
This was late
pregnant
in the
after?
pregnancy and it left her infertile.
So she was infertile?
Felt like the universe had corrected its course.
By getting her pregnant?
We were aligned again.
No, this is because of the miscarriage? Or wait, what's she talking
But
about here?
Hannah and Simon were still living
This
with
is
his
after the
parents.
miscarriage.
They
Okay.
were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Eric had given him a full-time position after he left school. And then
And then your parents died, right?
I think it was that time, the first time at the house, in his bed, that I got pregnant. Amazing, right? This fucking magic sperm. And they say lightning doesn't strike twice. I didn't tell him. I missed 3 periods. I had pretty irregular periods anyway, but 3. I had always thought we were infertile. Both of us. I didn't tell him. Just waited. Hannah and I were meeting for our birthday and I told her because I thought she would be happy for us both.
But she was angry, right? And smacked the wig.
I think she was.
Wait.
This was 9, about 9. The kind of anger you could only have to cry.
Yeah, this seems like she was angry, but... Okay, wait. Let's look up birthday. This isn't going as late into the timeline as I wanted.
Yes, that's my birthday. Not one of the big ones, but I guess you can see that.
What? You fucking shitters covering up the birthday shit for later on.
It was my birthday, like you said. We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal. He gave me his present. I guess I didn't like the present. From when I woke up. Okay. I woke up. Simon was already up and he made me birthday breakfast of Eggs Benedict. We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake, children sang me happy birthday. Then I came home. The birthday meal was a takeaway. And Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind. And after that, we talked about the baby. It turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could and get some space to think. So I left.
Went to Glasgow. The other side, I definitely, I'm pretty sure I got it. I fucking nailed it right there.
A week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
What? Okay, let's go. This is not where I expected to go with water.
No. I've had enough coffee for today, thanks. Glass of water.
Okay.
I was living in the attic. It was a very hard time. I was depressed, was still pretty sick of the STD. And I came down one morning and they were dead. They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot.
Both?
And I'd slept through it.
Yeah?
The police said it was the mushrooms they ate.
Mushrooms.
Dad was a mushroom expert. I mean, he used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognize
Put in
them.
this mushroom root.
There's no way you would have picked death caps.
Or death caps. Let's look up death caps instead.
But the police believe that's what happened.
What?
They never even looked in the attic.
That seems genuine
And
right
he
there.
taught us how to recognize them.
Like this confusion right here? You wouldn't have
There's
picked-
no way you would have picked death caps.
That doesn't seem like someone who picked death caps and fed them to him.
But the police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic.
They would have found a little STD-ridden woman.
They said it was food poisoning. There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms. It was hard to believe. Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had any reason to hurt them.
I have a feeling he did. Fuck. What was the other stuff? The van and the locks.
Yeah, I had to let myself in. The door locks if it swings too.
What was that?
Yeah, I had to let myself in. The door locks if it swings too.
Okay. That's the only mention of the van. I think I spelled that wrong.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous, didn't want to share.
Look at all these. Look at all those. Where else can we go? There's like big chunks that we've missed. But I feel like I have pieced it together. What was the... Oh. Birth. We had to look up birthday, didn't we? How do we figure out what our gift was?
Sure, yes, of course, if that would help. Will you phone the house to let me know when you want to come round? Then I can make sure that I'm there. Sure, I think. I do all the bills and paperwork and handle all the money stuff, so it should be easy for me to find. Do you want them dropped off to you?
Is this... Did she think he was missing at this point? And then here, you know, she talks about this being like, yeah, you can come over, search the house. Then she goes back being like, hey, yo, twin, just so you know, police gonna be looking around. Looking for Simon. They think he might be in the house. Twin's like, oh, he's in the basement. He's in the cellar. He's dead. They're like, oh.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm quite a private person and I didn't want to get into the detail of the argument.
Oh, you vague bitch.
Okay. So you want to eliminate me as a suspect?
What is this?
Well, she has a knife. She's been cooking, I guess. She's been cooking him his favourite meal. She's his wife. And he's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him because he's ill. That's why she's sad. Because he's ill and he might die. It's kind of a sad story, so I'm not sure how it ends.
Is that one of their fairy tales? What? Oh, that's part of the big chunk here. Did we look up gift? Pretty sure we did. How do we figure out what the gift was? Girth. You little bitch. What dare you?
Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before I was born. I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything though, I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to have worked till. No, Simon didn't play guitar. He wasn't very musical. He liked to listen, but he was tone deaf. Yes. Yeah, it's my guitar.
Did he get her a guitar for her birthday? And she was like, oh no, it's my twin that can play the guitar. Let's go with a generic word. Damn it. I don't know what that one is. How do I get the gift?
I sleep on the right side of the bed as you come in from the door. You can tell because I have 2 pillows and he just has 1.
One pillow superiority. Rise up, one pillow gang. Buongiorno, Tiny. Been in and that. Totally fair. How are you today, Tiny? You missed the redactyl. We aced it. We got it in 2, and it was 2 words. We are the greatest. Our minds combined. I love that I can take the credit for it. I have the ability to take full credit of it. I just typed in the words. You're a pillow nest gang? Haven't done it today? No, I get full credit, Kitty. I am the greatest. You should in the Discord everybody was comparing their scores, so you should do it and compare your score with everyone's, Tiny. They were playing a bit of Her Story. It's really fucking interesting. I don't know where else to go, though. Didn't have any assistance. I mean, hey, teamwork makes the dream work, okay?
We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby, if it came. It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months.
That has nothing to do with living room. Oops. What do they call it? The room they find his throat slit in? What is this one?
Okay. I've given blood before. Do you need to take that for your records?
Okay, so that's probably the end of the second interview.
Nothing like this has ever happened to me before. The blood. It's probably the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
What? I don't know, it was pretty quickly into the next interview. Ooh, I got an achievement. 50% of the database accessed.
She was sat behind him. She had my wig on. She'd been there
What
all
the-
day.
Thanks for the birthday wishes, Tiny. I appreciate the reset. 2 whole
And
months.
she had blood on her.
I'm just gonna allow you to believe
And
it's
she
my
was in
birthday.
shock.
Ooh, I don't like that. How are you fitting into, this was very near the end. So she did fucking kill him.
She was sat behind him.
Yeah, we got new emotes. Zippy
She had
cat.
my wig on. And she'd been there all day. And she had blood on her. And she was in shock.
You sons of bitches. Damn it.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages. Like I said before, it was 3, something like that.
Yeah, that's exactly what this
I walked
is.
in.
We get the... Okay, let me explain it very quickly. We have all of the recordings from this girl's different interrogations. You don't need to worry about this, or this really. And we can search for words, and it gives us a clip with the word in it. And we just pretty much have to solve the murder, but it's really good. We have this little thing that shows us, like, all the green ones are the clips we found. Yeah, I can't turn it down. This game doesn't really have settings, so this is the amount of settings this game has. I guess I could turn the game volume down, but there's a lot of talking, so I'm fine with being drowned out for the sake of this game's narrative. I was watching this one. No, I don't want that.
Like I said before, it was 3, something like that. I walked in, saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room.
I looked up living room and floor.
His throat had been cut. There was a lot of blood.
And I looked up blood.
Yeah, he was dead.
What did I search to get this in the end? Floor. Dead.
That's all that matters, really. The baby. Simon's dead, but the baby, that's how he will live on. Our baby.
So this is Hannah, and she's probably pissed off by the fact that the baby lives on, but not in her.
You're reaching here. Oh, I don't know why.
I think they
No.
put him in the cellar.
I've never cheated on anyone. I've never taken anything from anyone.
I'll explain after this.
Simon's dead. But I have my baby to care for. Why are you trying to make me sad? Why are you so obsessed with sex and affairs?
You should look up affairs.
You cheated on your wife. Is this your thing?
So what I think happened, which could be entirely false, what I think happened... Are you okay, Sam? Look, there's a happy doggo. Oh, it's frozen. 1 second. There's a heavy Borfo right now. No, you stay on that couch. He's got the rawhide. So, what I think happened is... Wait, I can't hear. I think Simon he's married to Hannah, yada yada, mwah, 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 because she got pregnant, but then she has a miscarriage, blah de blah de blah. Eventually, Simon goes and has an affair. He cheats on Hannah with Eve, which is a really dumb thing to do, but he does it. Like, goes on holiday to some place, an expense. I can't remember where they go, but they go somewhere, and he gets her pregnant. Then, on her birthday, she tells him. He gets mad. Maybe he doesn't get mad, but she also tells Hannah, and Hannah's like, "Hey yo, what the fuck? Like, obviously, he got you pregnant. There's no one else that could have done it." And then Eve is like, well, now it's your turn to be in the attic because I was in the attic when you were pregnant, so now it's my turn. And Hannah's like, grr, fuck you, magic sperm, exactly. They have a fight, they argue, and pregnant Eve drives off, being upset. During this, Hannah's like, what the fuck, you cheated on me, to Simon, and slits his throat and kills him. No, she wouldn't have. This couldn't have happened until when she came back, right? Must be. I don't know. At some point, Hannah kills Simon because of the cheating and the baby and the affair, and so. But I don't understand. Yeah, no, actually. So they try to cover it up, and even though he was killed in the sitting room, they bag him up, put him in the cellar, and they try to play it off like, hey, my husband's been missing. I'm reporting that he's missing. And when they report that, they're like, okay, yada yada, I'm gonna go through all this procedure. Do you mind if we go through your house to search? And she's like, yeah, that's totally fine, and then goes home and is like, oh my god, I find him in the cellar. What's up with that? And comes in for another investigation, being like, yeah, he's dead in the cellar. That wasn't the most cognitive story I've told, but we got there in the end, I think.
Rehearsed? You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer. Is that your evidence? Of course I thought about what happened then. It's all I've thought about.
It's an interesting point, Icy.
My husband is
also, hey, long time no see. I didn't listen to anything. Yeah, I guess maybe he didn't know he had an affair. But they said it was like a secret kill. And then why would Hannah kill Simon if that was the case?
Rehearsed? You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer. Is that your evidence? Of course I thought about what happened then. It's all I've thought about. My husband is dead.
When was this? It's no problem. No problem. Yeah, that was during one of these when she had the tattoo. Asked about the tattoo. So he definitely had the affair. Just the question, he must have known. He totally knew. I'm confused is, why did Hannah kill the husband instead of the sister? Because they both had the affair. I mean, Simon has the most area to be like, oops, Eve is fully at fault, being like, yeah, I know he was your husband. I can't really say he wasn't your husband. I totally did it just to get back at you. Magic sperm. Let's look up sperm. It's just this magic sperm one.
I think it was that time, the first time at the house, in his bed,
His
that
bed?
I got pregnant. Amazing, right? This fucking magic sperm. And they say lightning doesn't strike twice. I didn't tell him. I missed 3 periods. I had
Stop
pretty
talking.
irregular periods
Stop
anyway,
talking a
but
minute. Don't murder sex. Yeah, that's good advice. His bed. Where was the holiday? Oh man. Is it secret? Maybe like this one.
it was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead, it doesn't mean I have to give up all
The
his
one before
secrets.
this one.
It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend.
Oxford.
There was a conference, something to do with double glazing. In Oxford.
Oh, double glazing. Fuck, that would have been big back then.
Are you sure? What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no conference? I remember calling him.
You know though,
He
because
said it was boring and he spent most of the time at the bar.
Is the one with the tattoo Hannah? That doesn't make sense though. The tattoo is biblical. We gotta go back to that clip. No, this is gonna give us that fucking Ashford stuff.
Nothing else happened that night. We talked, then I said goodbye.
You're
Then
lying.
next week I was singing the bar again and there he
Oh.
was.
I
And again
retract.
the next week, he offered to buy me a meal. I told him I had already eaten, and so we got chips and ate them on the beach instead. When we said goodbye, he asked me to kiss him. Romantic.
I got an achievement. Dude, I don't understand Simon at this point. Was Simon 2 people this whole time?
No. I told her it was one of my boyfriends, someone I had met in the bar. I think she was happy. But I could tell she was thinking, why couldn't it happen to her and Simon?
Oh.
They were the ones with the real life. Why not them?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So when she was like, hey, yo, I'm pregnant to her sister was like, oh, who got you pregnant? And she was like, it definitely wasn't Simon. It was some guy at the bar. And Simon was the guy at the bar. Which one's this?
Are you sure? What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no
Where
conference?
do you talk about the tattoo?
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality.
Yeah, which makes sense for Eve,
It's an apple and a snake.
which is biblical. Guy, what are you...
So I moved out.
Eve?
Got a small bed sit. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion. I was singing in a bar in the evenings. So I had some money, enough money to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since.
Yeah, because, yeah, it's
Haven't put
definitely...
down any roots. I don't exist.
Because it was during this interview that she knock-coded "Goodbye, Hannah." I wonder if Simon ever took Hannah to the beach.
Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once and I held Eve's head underwater. There was
This is
no one
Hannah.
else around. It was at the far end of the beach and
No, sorry, this is Eve again.
I held her head under and I kept it up.
No, wait. Yeah, no, wait.
And
Oh,
for
I'm
a
confused
moment,
again.
I just wanted to kill her.
That's Eve. Because of this one. Why did you have to mention Eve? And then she types.
What
Love
are you doing talking about Eve?
I guess I never looked up. Fuck.
Thanks.
Sorry if
It's
this is
fine,
very
Simon.
confusing to anyone that's
I
coming.
love him so much.
See, she's acting like he's already dead at this point. She's acting.
Please find Simon. I love him so much.
Probably stronger than partnership. Yeah, I don't get why he would cheat. I don't understand that. Simon's a bit of a dipshit.
No. I mean, he was... Everyone loves Simon. He was so nice to everyone. He loves me. Cute. He must love them very much. What ages are they?
What else is there?
Matthew with the resub. Thanks, bro.
Did you just get off of work? Dude, you never got your brother working for you. I mean, there's a big blank here. Say he wants to start working soon. Hasn't elaborated in the last 2 weeks. Start whipping him. Be like, you work for me now. Or has someone new started working in the kitchen yet? So I can totally understand that happening. Anyway, thanks for the resub, bruh. Thanks for everyone for the subs. So many. We have actually, now with these zippy cock emotes, we've maxed out our emotes. Which is, I think, the first time ever I've done that. I guess we still have the tier 2 and 3 emotes, but like, don't do those. You literally get nothing. So we need more subs for more emotes, but please don't, because I also have no idea for any emotes. Zippy Cock was one I've had for ages, but also being like, I can't visualize it at all. It's Zippy and Cock. And Katie just kind of went, yeah, I got this, and made it beautiful. Good job. What else can we look up? The gift, I don't really know. What, the weapon? Draw for a while, so that's on you. No pressure. It's kind of how I've been dealing with all these things when asking other people
You have
to
no
do
murder
work for
weapon.
me is like,
You have nothing. And all
Take
these
your time.
stories we've been telling each other.
Same with Luke and the server. I'm like, listen, don't you dare
Just
spend
that.
any money on this. Don't you dare rush it. Or do it at any pace faster than you're comfortable with. Same with Connor and the TikToks. But I will say, I did strike a deal with Connor over making a TikTok video, which may bring me into much pain later on. So we'll see. A game, one of the few games I'll say may be worse than Nancy Drew, may be returning to the channel soon. We'll see.
A police station. Yeah. When I was young,
You gotta figure that out
we ran
yourself.
away on my birthday.
It's
Bob Dylan was playing
Yeah.
in London, and we thought we
It
could
was a
break
game-
into his tour bus and have him take us with him.
Oh yeah. It was a game that I'm still not sure if I'm able to beat it. It may be impossible to beat. Some of you may have figured it out from that clue. The rest of you, get searching. How do we figure... I want to know what the murder weapon is. What did she use to kill him?
When will the police let me back in the house? And they let me take a bag of clothes with me, but
No, this isn't a Nancy Drew game. What is this?
when will the police let me back in the house? And they let me take a bag of clothes with me, but
There's not Hardy Boy games, are there? Plastic Machine. No. It is a game I've played on the channel. And it was a fucking ride. Fuck, I don't know where to go anymore. I'm curious what the one volume that's missing is also. I guess you get it when you've figured them all out, but the one. Do you know the whole mystery, Katie? Like, you know the timeline? How close am I? Because if I have it spot on, I'd like to just get all these other clips then. Fuck you to Nancy Drew. Oh god. No thank you. No Wii games, please. I guess I could set up a Switch, so. Let's go back to the birthday and see if we have any clues there.
It was my birthday, like you said. We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal. He gave me his present. I guess I didn't like the present.
Weapons is still a missing piece for sure, yeah. Was it the present? It wasn't a necklace. Neil? Okay.
No. Well, yes. He found out on my birthday.
Sure, go for it.
I told him I was pregnant. From when I woke up. Okay. I woke up. Simon was already up and he made me birthday breakfast of Eggs Benedict. We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake, children sang me happy birthday. Then I came home. The birthday meal was a takeaway.
Wasn't a guitar?
And Simon gave me his present.
Yeah, I thought it was a
which I
guitar.
didn't mind. And after that,
But we don't actually have any.
we talked about the baby. Turned into a big argument.
And then she left for Glasgow.
Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could
So this is where,
and get some space
because of
to
this, they
think.
came up with the alibi. She went to
Problem.
Glasgow, had baby problems, went to hospital. So there were hospital records. So after they killed Simon, they made it look like, I think using his watch, they made it look like he was killed during that time. Present was the baby? Ooh. Ooh. Fuck. What about eggs? Egg. Nope.
Diane is really nice. She helps out with the glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She used to look out for me when I worked there. I got a job to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school. They said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids. So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon. It's never just been the 2 of us. There's always been pressure. Well, there you go. How many kids?
We also don't know about the mushrooms. If she poisoned, if Eve poisoned the parents.
I mean, not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking
This is what
buddies
he
there,
was
but
murdered.
no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner. That would be us returning the favour. Diana's a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients. And the last time Simon
Weird.
cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off Ceefax, and I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines. I had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
We have the mirror game. I got an achievement. Have you ever eaten fennel? Got her a mirror? This Simon guy, I mean...
It wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror. A nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me.
Idiot.
The mirror. I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think.
In the attic.
Haven't looked at it since. Silver leaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection. My name is Hannah. H-A-N-N-A-H. It's a palindrome. It reads the same backwards as forwards.
Yeah, not so much if you look in the mirror, yada yada.
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things.
11 entries of mirror. What are the other ones?
A mobile phone? Yeah. Well, they have one for the glaziers, but it's only for work. I can't remember the number. Oh, it's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle.
It's like a reflection, I guess. Like looking at my own reflection.
Yes. The first time we saw each other, it was strange.
It's like looking
We
at
both realised at the same moment, I think. We must have seen each other before, but there was this instant when we first realised it wasn't a reflection. The reflection was staring back. I think I was 5. It was my birthday. My reflection was wearing a party hat and waving. I knew what party hats were from books. And it suddenly occurred to me,
That's depressing.
today must be my birthday. I waved back and we just spent ages waving at each other and copying each other's movements. I wanted to see my reflection. I thought that if I touched her, something would happen. We would become one. One girl. The fairy tale was over, the witch was dead, and I'd be restored to my rightful place.
Fuck. This is a really, really long interview. This one goes on for ages. Because this is from it as well, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same day. It's actually only like, oh, I guess that could be like here. I spelled it right the first time. Nothing new there, though.
At the time they said it was poison, food poisoning. I mean, I felt so guilty.
Of course you did. You did
If
it.
I'd still been at home,
Not you, the other one.
maybe I could have done something. I don't know.
Why does it do that? It's so fucking creepy. It's so unsettling. Has the person been changing also? I already looked up mixed. Who the fuck
It's
is
the
Peter?
Rockington Arms, the Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan.
Who's Susan? Susan getting any mention again? Goddamn right she doesn't. Eric's the work boss. The van. What about Mushroom? We've looked up Mushroom. See, the dad picked mushrooms. But he obviously would have known. Where is it?
The whole thing was wrong. The bags, I think they were from our kitchen. You can probably check that.
Oh yeah, she just
I'm going to the
offhand
cellar.
mentions that her
just a
dad
place
used to
with
grow
cookies we don't
mushrooms down
need.
there.
Dad used to grow mushrooms there.
Yeah, this is this one.
They said it was food poisoning.
But it does make sense.
There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms. It was hard to believe. Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone
But they didn't.
and no one had any reason to hurt them.
Yeah.
I was living in the attic. It was a very hard time.
She had an
I was
STD.
depressed, was still pretty sick of the STD. And I came down one morning and they were dead. They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I'd slept through it. The police said it was the mushrooms they ate.
What?
Dad was a mushroom expert. I mean, he used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognise them. And there's no way you would have picked death caps. But the police believe that's what happened.
Fuck. Damn it, I thought I was onto something there. feel like we've pieced it together. I mean, I think I'm gonna keep looking for little smidges. Have you done baby? 17 entries with baby, but yeah, looks like it.
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby. It was wonderful
Brighton's
to be
perfect.
in a hotel, away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday.
There is a serious chunk, especially here and here. I guess this chunk as well. So I feel like these bits are just like random things, like.
I'm sorry.
Actually, let's look up right. Back to baby. Yeah.
We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had.
Oh, excuse me.
Eric we looked at. I know there's 11 results for Eric. I think that's how we found out about the van and stuff.
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier, and a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked on the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
How do you spell Cavalier?
Yes, there's a
C-A-V-A-L-I-E-R. C-A-V-A-L-I-E-R. Penises. Itty bitty penises.
No, not drugs. I mean, he drinks, but never very much.
Oh, his glass.
He goes to the pub and
And
has
a
one or
watch.
two. Sometimes
There's two
we go
lines that haven't
together.
gone down.
He drinks wine with food, but no, he doesn't have any kind of drinking problem. Well, on his clothes, that would make sense. He made it by hand. I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. It's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror, and he gave it to me.
Oops. What was the other thing? Watch.
I guess you could call it that,
So when
but
she had the bruise.
we were both
That's the first
both
time I actually
happy to
noticed
get
the
married.
bruise.
It was a beautiful wedding. We had our first dance to Come Back and Stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it. I chose it. I mean, it was genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced together before. It was probably awful to watch, but I enjoyed it.
God, that's not the kind of watch
It
I
felt
was
like it was just me and Simon for that moment. Just the two of us.
Glazier? I figured Glazier would be too many early things.
No. Everyone loved Simon. He's a glazier, he doesn't have much money. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know what. Dance. Let's see anytime they mention danced.
It lasted about 6 months. I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him.
Man,
I
you
didn't
did.
share him like the others. The rules had changed. Me living in the attic had become weird in a way it hadn't been before.
It seems that Hannah never confesses about Eve. Search for rules. Secret. I think we've. I don't know if we've done secret. I might do that next. I think that's how we got code.
Okay. She's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad. I guess she broke the rules.
Bitch.
Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looks scared, not guilty. Maybe it was mistaken identity. Did they catch her there? I don't know.
I'll look up pictures as well.
It just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things. And we were very careful. Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page. We had a list of rules that said what we could and couldn't do in any given situation. It was exhaustive. We lived a second life through those rules. Rules for things that could only ever happen inside our imaginations. We would consider all the permutations of future events and agree rules to walk our way through them.
We're in secret. Picture. I'll look up secrets.
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite. My brain is just full of it. Are any of these in colour?
Godspeed. Well, secrets. I should have looked up pictures and just added that. I think I did. What was the other one I wanted to look for? Pictures. Zoom rules. Oh, diary. Thank you for the reminder. Here we go.
No, he doesn't keep a diary. That's my thing. I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl. It helps make sense of my day. And when you're forced to put something into words, it just gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page. When I was 8, Mother died. She slipped down the stairs. It was an accident. I had read a diary at that point and I knew she wasn't my real mother.
Oh, this is Florence. Okay.
So I burned the diary that day and I left. Walked out and across the street.
And then Hannah finds you and pulled you in. Okay. Throat. Accent. Ooh, what's this one?
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present. Another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present.
Fucking Simon, man.
She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open.
Jesus.
She'd only meant to scare him off.
I'm so confused. Because now she's saying she's there, but previously she said, and I'm pretty sure it was in the same interview, she said she walked in at 3 o'clock. And she, there her sister was, covered in blood. And she got the bruise, so Simon must have gone missing and then come back and bruised her? Like, smacked her? What the fuck?
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy. Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident. So what do we do next? When I was 8, Mother died.
Oh, this is the accident one, yeah. This was the big tell-all. Man, it's like a fucking 30-minute interview from there to like here. Oh, you mean what these two might be? I haven't got a clue. It would be before this interview. Hit. Dibs! Let me just check this one. This is the 27th.
When I arrived in Glasgow,
Yada yada. 27th, we're up here. The 3rd.
it's like I told you before, I drove. I took the car and drove. I don't have my own car, but I have a spare set of keys. I just drove north. I wanted to think, put some space between me and them. Everything I told you before is true. I stopped at Glasgow. I was tired, exhausted. I pulled out and I hit a car. My car was okay, but I was worried about the baby, so I went to A&E to get the okay. Everything was fine. Slept in the car. When I woke, I tried to call Hannah from a payphone. She wasn't answering. And then I decided to drive back. I had decided that she was more important to me than Simon.
That doesn't make sense, because then later on she says that she was there when they had the argument. Or no, she wasn't actually there. Duh. Okay, I understand that. While she was gone, Hannah dressed up as her spoke to Simon, and Simon had the same hat. Okay, I understand that. So they both took the other person's place then. Did they? Yeah. This could be its own interview. This chunk. Who knows? I have no idea.
You want me to play something?
Okay, so it was during this. So let's see. Or around this time.
Oh, my tattoo.
That goes further back. I could just
Are
be
you
looking
sure?
at the time, but it's easier to do this. I do not know which interview this is. Fairy tale. Let's just do fairy.
And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends and Simon had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children.
Your nose looks funky.
Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. Yeah. Plus, he had that look. He looked like a fairy tale prince from one of my books. Simon never cheated on me. He was devoted to me, and I was devoted to him. Nothing in life is easy. We were good to each other. Life isn't a fairy tale. You do what you can.
This is gonna be like back here.
Well, she wasn't my real mother, but she raised me. Do you want to hear the story? It's a real life fairy tale.
I imagine it'll be the same kind of ones. It's not.
Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches,
Okay, I already.
magical mirrors, and lost children. So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
That's gonna be this one. Haha! We almost have a full line. I'm not discrediting that one. I'll do story and stories. We're way up here.
Yes, like a story. A beginning, a middle, and an end.
Thanks. Good one. Princess.
Okay. Sounds weird. I'm not great at making up stories.
A witch. Princess.
Let me see. Yes. I drove in here because I remember, well, I went over the river. And then there was a church. There. Yeah. And I probably parked. Well, I remember seeing a street sign called Princess Street. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it must be this one. There.
I'm glad I notice the smell of Sam's farts before I notice he's snoring.
I don't know if anyone really changes. You just become more yourself.
This is the mirror.
Simon was my prince, and that hasn't changed.
Okay, so this is when they're discussing the murder weapon. Being like, did you kill him with this?
No, why would you think I killed him with this? Well, because he was killed with this. Did you do it? Maybe.
Is essentially what happened in there. This chunk, though. Knife. No knife. Princes.
Okay.
Just another one
There's a
of her
girl and
stories.
she's staring out of the window.
I guess they're all quite accurate to her, so.
She's sad. She's trapped. She's here. She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out.
Hey, that's you! Or the other you. I don't know. Farther. It's just singing the song. You searched car. I think I did. Or van. There's a lot of car. I searched the name of the car.
I wasn't in the house all of Friday night. After the argument, after Sandy left, I left too. I was upset and I wanted to get away. So I took the car.
Got too specific, yeah. It's because it was capitalized in the subtitles, and I was like, oh, important word.
I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. When I woke up, I came straight back.
And then you find him dead.
Simon wasn't returning my calls and I wanted to try and make up.
Because he was dead.
I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there.
You lie.
I...
What? Oh, that's her getting sick. Okay.
Is there a bin?
It's because she's pregnant, but it could also be because she's imagining, or she's picturing Simon dead.
Yeah. I pulled over and slept in the car. This was just by the side of the road. I was exhausted.
Pregnant? I think I've looked that up before. But maybe I got too specific. No. Yeah, she's like, yeah, I just got sick because I'm pregnant.
Yes, I'm fine.
It's whatever. You know, it happens.
I won't be sick again. This happens some days.
Only happens when I'm, you know, pregnant and picture dead bodies.
I'm pregnant.
Per. So your attempt at spelling pregnant? I can't even type that word. What is this nonsense you're sending me? What is this one?
Okay. I parked up in the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in Salmon's coat wasn't on the peg.
This is all fucking bullshit.
And then I decided to come and see.
Who's Doug?
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried. I feel sorry for them.
That must be Simon's parents.
1984
It's a buzz in my phone.
was an awful year in the end.
It's Discord.
We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring and my parents died in the summer. It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they
Hot girl
discovered the
summer, am I
bodies,
right?
it was just awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police. The forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. It was because of the heat. It's just awful.
Key. Yeah, Eleanor.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day.
I think this might be in the
Not that
chunk.
it's anything much to
I don't
say.
recognize this.
It's more just...
It's not. What's happening here? Oh, I got an achievement for spilled coffee.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just...
Okay. Door. I have looked up the lock multiple times at this point. Oh.
No, I'm okay. Fuck.
There's a lot of fucks. I don't know what this one's gonna be.
Fuck's sake. Can I leave?
The second?
Are you going to arrest me? No. They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you.
Oh yeah, she asked for a lawyer. We should look that up. That's the chunk.
Are you arresting me? No. Fuck off.
We should look up
Open
lawyer.
this door.
Should we still leave? Before we look up lawyer, though, look up sex. Whoa. I did it entirely for research reasons.
Really? You're going to ask me about my sex life? I mean, isn't that private? Are you married? How is your sex life?
No, I held back. I was very mature when playing this game. I didn't try
So,
to pick her nose. I
Our
did
sex
once.
life is
I will
probably
admit, I did
fairly
start trying to pick
average
her
for a
nose
couple
at one
after
point.
10 years of marriage.
But I've really held off. What? Speak again?
So, our sex life is probably fairly average for a couple after 10 years of marriage. No! You're talking to the wrong person if you think I'm some kind of slut. If you think I'm the kind of person that would have had sex with all those guys.
So that's Hannah. Because Eve. Whew. What was the thing I was looking up? Lawyer.
Yes, I understand my rights. No, I don't need a lawyer.
Fuck.
Yes, no lawyer. What are you going to arrest me for?
This girl fucks.
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
what the shit? Oh, man. So this is the start of the injury. That's gotta be like some early stuff, right? It's gotta be like one of these.
No. I mean, yes, we have arguments, but he never runs off. He always comes back. We make up. It's always that way. There's no couple stuff. A stupid argument. Nothing specific.
You slept with my twin sister.
No one knows how to push your buttons better than those you're close to.
So many, so close. Yeah, that is true. You tricked my husband into sleeping with you. Although I'm not entirely certain yet if he was actually tricked. I don't think he was actually. He was just a weird guy. An odd fella. Shirt. I think that's just like one of the first ones.
He was wearing a shirt.
Good.
It's a blue turtleneck shirt and jeans.
Fuck jeans.
He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric.
Ow, my
He had his
fingers.
coat, a long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear. He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
How do you play the mirror game? Oh, I know what this is actually. This is the one where you... Oh, yeah, I know how to play this. So, yeah, that becomes red. Okay. That becomes purple. Red. Purple. Red. Purple. Red. Sorry if you don't understand how to play this game, but it is pretty complicated. Purple. It's not necessarily complicated, it's just confusing. Red. Purple. Red. Ooh, big red. Red's not doing so good. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm playing against Alan. He's my twin. Oops, I misclicked. Oh, that was gonna be a really good one for red too, I think. Let's give it a red. Look at that. Boom. Red. Purple. Ooh, big. Ooh, is there gonna be a comeback for red? Purple's not gonna allow that. Red's not gonna allow. Ooh, red just can't come back from this. It's just brutal. Look at that absolute domination from purple. I can't remember what this game is actually called. I guess it's called Mirror Tiles. The way you play it is you can only place... I believe you can only place tiles off of... I don't even know if it's off of, but it's like you wanna connect your color. So like if I place a red here, it connects to this red and it turns this purple into red. So you see. So then purple has to connect with this one. So they can, I mean, it doesn't matter where they go because anywhere it becomes one. Othello, maybe? I know it has a weird name like that, so yeah. And you just keep going. And you go and go. It's very fun. It's a good game. Back to this. Fuck. I don't know, there's a big chunk there. What other files are on the computer? Just like tutorial ones. And then that's this thing. And then there's also a clock. This explains how to use the system. This explains why we have access to the system. Someone called SB. And then this is us talking to SB. I don't know who SB could be though. I think I'd love to get all of them just for the I'd love to get all of them just for the sake of the achievement. But I kind of want to see what happens when you log off. That's what it's called. It's fun. It's just dry.
Then she told me she wanted to help more. She said I should move in with her. She would come clean with Simon about me. I was family. I couldn't have a baby in a bedsit. I told her I didn't want to tell Simon. Told her to wait for the time being.
We looked up tea.
About 8 years back. It was a present to myself. I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have 1 cup. Childhood sweethearts. Something like that. Are you married, detective? No, it's okay. The other detective has just gone to get me one.
Yeah, Eve was pregnant when
shagged Simon. She tried to get pregnant for ages so that she and Hannah could be pregnant together and pretend. But she couldn't, and she got an STD. And while she was recovering from the STD, that's when her parents died. So she thought she was infertile. Then Hannah had a miscarriage. Turns out Hannah was infertile as a result of the miscarriage. And then Eve got pregnant after that. And as a result, I think that caused Hannah to murder Simon. We look for STD. I didn't want to, but I guess at this point we should.
Must think it's very cool that their dad is a police detective.
He gets to shoot people. It's a cool dad. STD. I already had it.
No. The parents
This is how we know Eve
was
fucks.
trying to get pregnant.
She was just fucking guys in alleyways.
But I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers. Drunk guys I'd met in clubs, parks and alleyways. I was 17. It felt like I was being punished.
Suspect? I guess I haven't. Club? Ooh, club's a good one.
Like I said, I think I was popping out to get something, ran out of something, had to grab something. I sometimes drive too fast. If you want, you can arrest me for that.
You're going away for life. Oh,
This is a nicer room.
interrogation.
This is where you take people when it's time to arrest them.
Yes. "75% of the database accessed."
Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
That's a good line. I really like that line. That's a baller thing to say to someone when they go to arrest. Sir, you're under arrest. Can you arrest someone that doesn't exist? I mean, like, that's that's powerful. So is this camera still working? Yeah, so it's just fucking dead. Oh, cracking into them now.
When you suspect someone of murdering their husband. That should eliminate me as a suspect. If I was in Glasgow, can't be in two places at once.
Oh, can't you?
This is the third day running you've called me in. I speak to Doug and Eleanor every day. And they say you've been asking a lot of questions. About me. Should I be worried?
Yes.
Am I a suspect?
Eve was the one that was not there. I don't know which one this is. Who's this? Oh, we're one off a full line. I feel like I'm playing bingo. Arrest, suspect, whatever is in standard crime stuff. Let's go club. It's a good one. I guess evidence is a better one. Gonna land like Tetris, hell yeah. I think this all must just be her. I mean, it probably starts with her being like, "Hey, yo, I didn't do it, Hannah did it, alright?" But it's gotta start with her being like, "I didn't do it." You think? Mimsy.
did. So we find this weird one. Fucking freaked us out. What was this one again?
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith.
You're lying.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Well, what would her last name be, though? What's her
My name? That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works.
detector, I guess? Here we go.
Yes. I'll take a lie detector test. I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work?
Blame Katie. Katie's dipped into the dark side. Evil. Evil woman. Damn it. Truth. Is there anything in there about God?
God. I don't know.
No, she's not religious.
Could be anyone. Maybe someone followed him back from the pub. But why would he let them in? Doesn't make sense.
Oh, you know why it doesn't make sense. Let's see. He had plenty of friends.
Simon's parents offered to put me up, but I didn't think it would be a good idea.
For all
It
this
would be too
way.
sad. Not right now.
All of them. I wonder if she ever says cunt.
I'm staying at a friend's.
You don't have friends. Poob. Already did STD. Get rid of it. Get it out of here. I don't want it. Yeah, we did do sister too. Follow. Nobody would have followed him home. There's the van, yeah. There's only one. That's the only time she mentions the van, though. But it wasn't theirs, it was Eric's. Vehicle. I doubt she says vehicle. Did I spell it right? I did. Vehicle's a weird word. Dang. I think she talks about her parents.
You're reaching here. Oh, I don't know why. No, I've never cheated on anyone. I've never taken anything from anyone. No, I have never been unfaithful. I've never cheated on Simon.
That's gotta be Hannah.
Have I ever cheated on Simon? You asked that question yesterday.
Bam! She doesn't have to answer. That wasn't a lie. But she avoided the question. Well played, Eve. She talks about cheating on tests.
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on and got so good at it. We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat.
Yada yada yada. What was this? Just before there. Legacy? I doubt she talks about legacy. Cheater. Oops. I searched hated. Detective. Detective. Oh yeah, because I searched that partner. I missed that. We searched detective because she acknowledges the detective. My elbow hurts. I bashed it earlier. It's like sort of lean on it. Hughes band.
I haven't been into work. I guess I've just been waiting to hear from you,
It's an interesting
hear
one.
from my husband. She's crying, I guess. She's sad because she thought she saw her husband with another one.
All of these stories she's telling are true.
But it's okay, because she finds out it wasn't her husband, it was his brother.
There's no way
That's fine.
Simon had a twin. No divorce. I think I looked up mother. Oh, I just heard fucking
Simon was
gaseous
very
air.
moral about that sort of thing. He wouldn't just walk out there and sleep with anyone. He wasn't that kind of guy. He took his marriage very seriously.
Yeah? Did he?
After the kiss, the next time, he took me back to the house, to our parents' house, to their house. So, it was definitely him. I sometimes think he wanted to get caught to prove to himself that we were different people. He told me about his marriage, told me how his wife was completely different to me. I almost burst out laughing.
Fuck. Oops.
Yes. I thought about telling Hannah. I felt guilty after the kiss. But then it began to feel like this was the way it should be. Sharing, like we had before. He never mentioned her to me. There was the Simon with me and the Simon with her. It was almost like it was a different Simon. But
alas, fire. Burn. Book.
When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign.
What?
You remember Princess Grace?
Nope.
Grace Kelly?
Nope.
She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the
we
power
look a
to
Ouija
find
board.
him. That's what we thought then. That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them.
Weird. Innocent. Ooh.
I can take the stuff off now. Did I prove I'm innocent?
I don't think so. No, Hannah killed him by accident. Eve was in there. Eve left. And while Eve was gone, Hannah dressed up as Eve. And Simon came to Eve, Hannah, and gave her the exact same present he had just given Hannah, Eve. I know it's confusing, but it makes sense. And so she smashed the glass, and he got thick and hit her. And in defense, she grabbed part of the glass and, like, flailed with it and slit his throat. Supposedly. It's spelled like that. Isn't it also spelled like that? No. Okay. Blood. What is this one?
Okay.
Crash? I looked at that. Well, I think
I've given blood before. Do you need to take that for your record?
Okay. I looked at crashed. No. Let's go back to blood. Ooh, those are good ones actually.
She was sat behind him. She had my wig on.
Yes, this is when she found her.
And she'd been there all day. And she had blood on her. And she was in shock.
Whether that's true or not, we don't know. Damn it. Oh no, wait, cremation. Cremation is one.
Yes, it was a cremation for the best.
Because they
We both wore
cremated their
black and
parents.
had
It was
veils,
their
so
parents.
it was easy. And after the funeral, everyone came back to the house. Hannah served up sandwiches, and I stayed out of sight.
I don't think dog's gonna come up. They said they were cat people. Glass. Ooh, they hid. Wait, does glass not come up? Whatever. Okay, so they only mentioned that twice.
happy. I mean, ups and downs like any couple, I guess, but we've been married for over 10 years.
Do we have a full line yet? Not counting this one.
Downplay. Did I spell that right? Anniversary. Why did she talk about the anniversary?
Yeah, that's Simon's watch.
Oh, he got it.
It was a
on
gift
his
from Eric. He got it this year.
wedding anniversary, like steel or something.
It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel.
I remember things from like
It
3
would have been
hours ago.
Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste.
Ooh, I might have spelled. Did I spell Diane right? No, I didn't.
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. And they get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should ask Diane.
Damn it. Aggressive. Damn it. Help.
When you've been married for 10 years, stuff accumulates. We could argue about anything. And he's so nice. That doesn't help. He tries to smooth things over, and that just makes it worse. We're both passive-aggressive, so we never normally argue directly about anything.
Passive?
Didn't I look up aggressive? Passive aggressive? I guess I just misspelled it. What was it? Wait, there's one in there that I wanted to look for.
When you've been married for 10 years, stuff accumulates.
Having the bruises.
We could argue about anything. And he's so nice. That doesn't help. He tries to smooth things over, and that...
Oh, 10.
We've been married for 10 years.
Damn it. With aggression, yeah. Why did sorry, hell, not help. Try other numbers. I've done 17 and I did 3, I think, or 5. Average. Damn it. What other numbers are relevant though? 2 comes up.
I think when I drove back, it was about 8 or something. And I got back to the house about
She got back at 3,
3.
yeah.
3.
So that's when she walked in and he was dead.
I think so. I mean, to get into our garden, we'd have to climb through other gardens. All the gardens back onto each other, so you'd have to climb over 1, 2, 3 gardens to get to ours.
Why'd you have to
Did
count
anyone
so
see anything?
slowly?
Did anyone see anyone come and go? An intruder?
Double. No double.
Full line? No. Stupid. Fucking old lady next to me is gonna get bingo before me. She's gonna take the painting. I want to win the painting. Did I spell that right? Maybe not. Oh. I don't want to look up vagina. Vagine? I really didn't want to look up vagina. Damn. Oh. Oh.
Suicide? No. I mean, he would never do anything like that. He is not the kind of person to do anything like that. I mean, to hurt himself? No. I mean, I don't know.
I just don't
Something
know.
must have happened to him on his way home. He could be hurt. I mean, why hasn't he phoned? I don't know. Hurt someone? Yes. But everyone thinks that from time to time, right? You just want to lash out.
Dude, this has become a worryingly big chunk. That's gonna be this one.
He has a wallet, a huge
We're about to
seal
have
thing.
bingo, guys.
Leather.
My other elbow.
Real leather, I think.
Bashing
That's
everything
it,
today. I'm
full
in
of
so much
stuff.
pain.
Business cards, receipts, lottery tickets. He always carries it in his back pocket. I think that's why he's got a bad back. Offsets the discs. I haven't seen it, so he must have it on.
It does? Oh no.
He always takes it out of his back pocket before.
Why do they let me have back
That's it.
pockets then? What am I supposed to put in my back pocket? Leaves? Ah, bingo! Fuck the granny. Go. Whoa. That was
That was
too
a
long of a
delay.
delay. Ooh, I didn't like that. I just realized this shadow right here isn't me. I just moved my head to try to get rid of that little bit of shadow there. Yeah. This one has a bit of static.
Okay.
Oh, is this where she spills? No, it isn't.
I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of.
Too long.
We know. You went in, you tapped the kettle, it was cold, the coat wasn't there, his shoes weren't there, he wasn't in the sitting room, he wasn't in the kitchen reading the newspapers, you went and had a shower, and then you went and fell asleep, you woke up, he wasn't there, you got worried, called your mom, he wasn't there, and then you came here. I know all this shit. Ooh, a hydrate. Hell yeah. I will gladly hydrate. Quest a joke? You fucking. Um. Joke right now. Let me see. Let me check my joke vault. Oh my goodness, we're getting fucking raided. Oh, when Keanu's finishing before us, that means we've been staying up way too late. Thank you for the raid, my friend. We're desperately trying to finish up this game. We've gotten too close, and someone's redeemed a joke. So I have to come up with a joke, but I'm blanking. What were you playing? I didn't even see you stream. Actually, you were probably playing Persona, which is a game I've been wanting to play for ages, so I haven't watched those streams. Have you already done death caps? Not as one word. Do them as separate words. Yeah, we already got those. Thank you, Bill. Unholy Urinal. That's a fucking hilarious name. What do you call, what did the monkey name his kid? I don't get this one. Oh, never mind. Wait, I fucked it up. What do you call a sleeping cow? This one's better. Game called Billy the Wizard Rocket Broomstick Racing. There's a channel redemption. You call it a bulldozer. I've never heard of that game, so I'm definitely gonna go back and check your stream. You played some Valorant? Oh, you poor soul. Search for tea or coffee? We've done that too. Oops. How's this? This game's really good. It just came out on Game Pass, but I've had my eye on it for ages. It's won plenty of awards, and it deserves it. I've really enjoyed it. It's, I mean, clearly from the fact that I'm trying to get all of it. You always play random stuff? Nah. I always play the best stuff. That's what this channel is. To anyone that's new here. I'm Michael. I'm Irish. I'm about to graduate from games development. So I know a lot about games, and I love showing them off. Really obscure games that people don't see. And my goal is to be both haha funny man and to make you go, hey, that game looks fun. I'll try it. It was the best stuff. It is the best stuff. I don't have any series to play through. Like, I did the whole Yakuza series last year. And we've done, like, the Zero Escape series and some others. Some Pokemon series.
No.
Everybody listen.
No, he wasn't wearing his wedding ring.
Ace Attorney Coward. It's not voice acting. That's why I've stayed away from it. I will get to it. I really need to commit to that. That game's gonna ruin my voice. You know I can't help but do. I think we did Wig. I don't know if we searched Wig. You can see all these blank ones are the ones we've missed. Looks like there's a little bunny man there. Ace Attorney goal? We have so many goals already. We've got 5 more followers, and we play Nancy Drew. We have another secret game that may be coming out. We did Lie Detector as well, yeah. What other games do we have on the list? We have goals. gotta hit them before I set more. I could milk you on other ways and be like, sub goal and follow goal, or not follow goal, bit goal and all this stuff. Ugh, but I don't want to do that. Smith's a good one. Glasses, empty glasses. I'll look up glasses again now. Ooh, evidence. I think I might have spelled evidence wrong. Yeah, we did all these. If you haven't played this game, I highly recommend it. We did STD as well. I was very hesitant to do it. Actually, can't. I already did diary. I believe so. Journal. Miscarriage. I don't think you're really gonna get anything spoiled if you're watching it now, because we're past all of the mystery, so as long as I don't do a recap, you're good. Although there's a big chunk here that we've missed, so there might be like a surprise twist that she's actually like an alien or something. We did yes and no. Let's just do it again, make sure. If these were to get these first ones. Views. I swear at the start of this game, the first like three hours, all me. I haven't been depending on the chat this whole time. We did tattoo. Past, future. No, I don't know. But I've hit a wall. I got most of it. Then it just became very nitpicky stuff. I mean, I guess I missed the actual bit. I couldn't figure out what the gift was. Yeah, I have solved it, I think. But there's, you know, I want to get all the achievements and stuff. Because I really enjoyed the game. These are just her being like, I did not kill him! No! Oh, hi, Mark. Smith is only mentioned 3 times. Die. Hide. Dragged. Wrapped. Put. Oh, this is a new one. 5 seconds.
If you put me on You've Been Framed, I want the money.
Dude, you've been framed. What a callback. Bag. We've done bag. Yeah. It wasn't conscious. No. Also, you say I play random games. This game was a last minute decision. It came out on Game Pass like yesterday or the day before, and I was like, fuck my whole schedule. I want to play this. So tomorrow, I have a different game planned that I was planning to play today, but Hiding in the Mind. It looks cool. It is very cool. It's also quite creepy. Well, they don't call it basement. They call it the cellar. We have cellar already. Cellar? Did I spell it wrong? Yeah, I did. You have no idea what's going on? Like I said, it's the best way. Go into it completely blind, like I did. I highly recommend it. All I knew was that this lady has been investigated and interrogated, and you get all the videos. But the only way to find clips of the videos is you have to search for the word. And anytime that word comes up, you get like you get a clip. And you have to piece together what happened. It's pretty picky with some things. Yeah, I feel like I must have just been typoing. Attic equals mind. Yeah. I don't think that's the case, though. I think it really was a life within a life. I haven't looked at it that deep. It's like your game you start the stream with. Redactyl. We became the crown champion of Redactyl today. We got it in 2 guesses. 2 words we needed to figure out. 2 for 2, baby. Oh. Sorry if I've missed some of your prescription. Medicine. Is it? There's no way it turns out that it's that I don't want to. There's no way. Did I look up mind? See, I don't want to. That's what I mean about going so late. I don't want to finish without getting all of it, but at the same time, I don't know what we're missing. We're missing so many chunks. Yes. No, she didn't go to any psychiatrics or shrinks. So many deaths. Yeah, the mushrooms. The mushrooms I'm suspicious of. She definitely killed her parents, but I don't know. Therapy? I don't think she went to therapy or anything like that. Oh yeah, that is true.
You want me to play something?
Counseling. I don't think she went to any of that. Let's do stairs. Shove. Damn it. Drug, maybe. Tripped could be good, yeah. What is this chunk? There is a chunk here of information. There's also 1 volume that's missing out of this whole thing. Well, multiple word, yeah. Anytime it's been mentioned at like that word comes up. But the thing is only the first 5. See, your access is limited to the first 5 entries. So you only get the first 5 instances of a specific word. You can also set this down here is ones that we saved, but pretty early on I gave up on saving. And then you can also add your own words, your own tags if you want. Panic. Trauma is a good one. Fuck. I don't know, I think I might just have to call it. Katie, you got any idea? Katie and Urinal. Unholy. I don't know what to call you. I'm just gonna call you Yu. No, Unholy is kind of cool. It seems offensive to call you Urinal or Urinal. I think we looked up drama. We have our search list here of all the words we've looked up. You can see it started off well, getting plenty of results, and then it became a bunch of zeros. Still good, zeros. I think we log out and give up. Potato, there's no way. Can't remember how it works. Search field, click search, and the database will return. To narrow a search, use multiple words. Robbery supermarket. If you're working, be even more precise. Against the entire statement. Yes, I was there. So we can search up more than one word. I never realized that. It didn't really work properly. What's this one?
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back.
I don't know what is that. Conference. I think we looked at a Let's see, ones that got tons of results. Here we go, here's a new one.
The legal stuff was completed very quickly. Hannah moved back in with Simon. Eric gave Simon the week off to help with the move. He decorated, modernised wallpaper, curtains. Hannah insists the attic be left as it was, dollhouse and all. Simon never went up there.
Done dollhouse before. There's 5 entries, okay, so there's no need to do more dollhouse. Room. Baby. There's plenty of baby. Disturbed, pregnant. I want like combos of words. 19 Hannahs. Bedroom. Oops, I spelled it wrong. Bedroom, 1 word. Ugh, I was doing this 2 words.
In the bedroom?
Double bingo. Oh, no, this isn't going to be triple bingo.
That can't be right. In the bedroom?
What's just in the bedroom? Bathroom? I don't think they ever mention a bathroom. Got double bingo. Looking for the full house, which I guess is triple bingo. Shut up. Kitchen. Did I spell it right? Kitchen. Oh shit. Kitchen. grab Simon Mirror already? Fuck. He never proposed, so that's not gonna come up. Body bag. This is just the one where she talks about how she went into the cellar, right?
It was after dinner. I'd spent
She spoke to his parents, and then suddenly she was like, I wonder if there's someone in the cellar.
Grudge? No, no grudges. There's 47 blanks. Oh.
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do
Why is there
windows,
so many
all kinds of
blanks?
glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things.
I mean, I get that the tags are blank, but surely there should be more than 47. Eve only gets mentioned 7 times. Whereas Hannah gets mentioned 19. And it's all from this. It's mostly from this point onwards, so that's all this shit. Eve really fucking snitched. I don't know what this chunk is. Part of this interview, so it starts like here. Here, let me show you.
I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work?
See? So it's during the lie detector. On the polygraph. Exactly. Fuck. Oh.
Did I pass? Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel stuff. Do you need me to do that card again? Yes, this is it.
With the smash.
He made it himself. It was a special one-off. He made it. He decorated it. That's his thing. Where did you find it? I didn't. I slept in the car. I left about 9 that night.
We should look up 9.
I wasn't there.
Silent. Oh, isn't that a fuck? Deceived. Ooh, that's a good one. Alibi is a good one. Let me just look that up again. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Let me see. Kill? We've done that. We haven't done kill?
I mean, what if they were crazy? You hear about these crazy people all the time. I mean, why
Hey,
would
watch your
anyone
language,
who knew
Katie.
Simon want to kill him?
Night. There's 10 nights. Dead. Where? We had kill. Whoops. You still going? We're so close. I refuse to finish. They won't let me. We keep just inching closer. How many she? 40 she's. Okay, let's see. She. Nighttime? Sorry. Inherit? No, there's no inherit. Deceive. There's no will. Admin underscore random gives you random ones. Sorry. Current access prohibits use of this admin. Wait. Ooh, ooh. Whoa, okay. Cheating? I mean, we've figured it out. Like, we have solved the mystery. It's just these little crumbs that I want. Current use. Wait. In case we were desperate. Doesn't work. Current use of admin is not allowed, it said. Treat? No, no treat. Password? Nope. Tab. No. It's gotta be... I mean, these are just random things that we've missed. This chunk has to be combinations. Right? Oh, Sam's having a nightmare. Camera froze? No, it hasn't. I think he just immediately woke up from his nightmare. Rosebud? I don't think so. Maybe. That's bug. Can't do the admin thing until you've seen the credits. Okay.
It's locked.
Dare you. So when I see the credits, I can go back and do more. Because if that's the case, I'm gonna go to the credits. Because I'm afraid of losing all this progress and having to do it all again. Granted, I'll do it all again just to get the achievements. I think. Yeah. Okay. All right, folks. One last guess. One last word, or combination of words. One last search. What's it gonna be? Simon's a good one to go for because he gets mentioned so many times. There's 83 Simons, I think. Is there? 61 Simons. So you gotta I mean, that's where we wanna. We done diary. We have done diary. Done plenty of diary. We done Ouija, hated, test, truth, coffee. What's that one that had 59? 59 knows. Dairy. What's that one with 8? 8 fairies. Let's see Simon's opinion on the fairies. Beauty. All right. No. All right. I'm calling it. What about killed Simon? Simone. Nope. Just this one. Alright. We did pretty good. We got most of it. We just missed this chunk. But we know pretty much what happened. I just don't want to recap for the people who don't know. But we may have to recap. So, possible spoilers. Also, I want to know what that one volume that we're missing is. Okay, I don't have to recap. Really fun game. I thought there'd be a little more, but I'm totally fine with there not being. Listen, we figured it out. We solved it. And it's a tragic case. Simon went from being a victim to being a fucking idiot. What a moron. But also, boy, the twists in that was not expecting. You have to tell chat thing to see the credits? Oh, let me see. Let me boot it back up. I don't know if I could type. Maybe I could. Silence. Lo-fi. Let's go back to game. I don't know what to enter. Oh, I just call them. Yes. Oh, Tara. Good. So you think you understand why your mother did what she did? I almost missed this twist. I almost missed that. Who's SB though? Bro. Yeah, that was more of a conclusion. Starring Viva, you dog. It's Sean Bean, it's not. This guy's gotta be someone though, right? You're adopted? No. No. Those who pre-ordered. All these people, they knew good sauce when they sniffed it. I mean, that person's name's just Cake, so... Was it an Olympic gymnast? Well, she had me jumping through hoops. Yeah. I can't... I mean, I love that it totally just leaves it up to, your interpretation. I can't wait to look it up though and be like, oh, I was so wrong. But I feel like I'm pretty right. I feel like I got most of it. This isn't no Payne's Creek killing where I had no idea what was going on and then I read up on it and went, holy shit. This was way better. And just a fantastic way to present the game. Very immersive. For a second there, I believed I was her daughter. Think you're pretty close? Yeah, so do I. Yo, Jesus backed this game? No wonder it was so good. Let's see if we can get that admin stuff, and if it gives us like a random unseen. SB, Sarah, if you're stuck, you could always try admin random or the unlock command. Yeah, let me try that. If it just gives me a completely random one. Oh shit, boys.
Okay. I'll try my best to remember.
Remember. Didn't we do best? Oh, it is just a completely random one.
Yes. He left after the argument. It was about 8 o'clock.
We're getting lucky though. Can I copy paste in this? We're gonna find out. Oh my god, it is just giving us the ones we haven't looked at.
What about us?
Fuck you. Bingo! Oh yes, I can paste.
Do you have children?
Another bingo. What didn't you like? I will continue. A face was there? Yeah, it's fucking terrifying. Scared the shit out of me the first time
Fine.
as well.
I've never had my fingerprints taken before. I once put my hand on the oven.
We looked up and burned though, didn't we? Immediate turn off of the glare. Very valid. I liked it. Can't tell if the subtitles are there.
Oh,
Yeah, see,
it's
it's
fine
mostly
to
just
me.
5 seconds.
As long as it's black and
difference.
strong, I'm good.
Whoa. What's she talking about? Yeah, it is good and unsettling.
It was late, early Saturday morning.
Look at this. Look at this. We're cleaning up now. Figure everything out? We did. We finished it up. I'm just getting everything now for the completionist in me. I guess we don't know what the one volume missing is. Wandering Bishop. Have you come to bless me? Please don't. I will burst into flames.
Ask the hospital.
Yeah. I don't feel bad about missing these ones. I really enjoyed this game. It was another one much like... If any of you guys like this game and are like, I want a game that's very much similar to this, Voyage of the Obra Dinn, I highly recommend. Because it was in the same section of my list of, this game's been recommended a shit ton to me, but I just can't pull the trigger on getting it. And then I played it and was like, both Obra Dinn and this game. And I was like, fuck, I should have played this ages ago. Telling Lies. I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
Well, I remember the ticket, of course. I paid it without telling Simon. Didn't want to get told off. And they put points on the license.
Oh yeah, that's for when she crashed. Okay. I might check out Telling Lies. I feel like I've seen that and not checked it out.
Fingerprints.
I've never had fingerprints done before. It's gonna be this one. Watch this. Big brain. Yeah, it's about coffee. Yeah, this game. That's why I played it. Is Obra Dinn, I believe, is also free on Game Pass. Just get it. I think they have like a euro, or for me it's a euro, for the first month. Very good deal. PC Game Pass. Go nuts. The game I'm going to be playing tomorrow has just come out on Game Pass, although I believe it's a new release. Whereas this game came out on Game Pass, but it's not. It's been out for years.
Yes. Yeah. I would have cleaned them. I changed the sheets too. With the fingerprints in all those places.
How did we never look up fingerprints?
Could they have been my parents' fingerprints? I'm not sure how long they last for, but is that possible?
Oh, right, because this is when they found... Okay, yeah. I guess twins don't have matching fingerprints.
An affair. Simon wasn't having an affair.
I guess these are words we looked up, but because we only get the first 5 results, we didn't push any further.
No. Simon wasn't seeing another woman.
It's gonna be these two. We're getting close to the big chunk.
I wouldn't say that. It could be passionate. It's just... it was more than that. It wasn't just sex like I had been with the other boys.
Okay, well. Spoilers for anyone that is playing or wants to play this, because we got raided a little bit ago, so a good group of people who may not know this game came in. That's why I've been pretty vague about it. So, get out of here. Scram. Get my viewership low. Actually, just... Nah, get out of here. You scram, or I'll shoot you. So... I mean, there's so much to go through, but... Heard spoilers, so muted. Goddamn right, Keanu. She is a twin. Originally the twin got taken by the what do you call it, like the housemaid, Florence, and she lived until she was 5. She lived across the road, and then eventually Florence fell down the stairs and died. So then, I say she, Eve left the house. I got an achievement for finishing the game. Eve left the house. Hannah knew about her. They noticed each other on their 5th birthday, pulled her in, hid her in the attic, and they did like this swapping game. Wow, it actually has a mute icon. What is that? Watching without audio. Interesting. Ba 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 ba. They had like a little fake game going on, and then they both started fancying this Simon guy, but Hannah got pregnant by him, so they had to get married, so they had to move out of the house, and Eve couldn't fake being pregnant at the same time as Hannah, so she had to stay in the attic, which is fucked. She really tried to get pregnant, but she wound up getting an STD, and during that time her parents died, which is also suspicious, because of whatever, because they ate mushrooms that, you know, fucking, they would have known that those were poisonous mushrooms, but whatever. Then, because the parents died, Hannah and Simon were able to move back into the house, but Eve moved on. She started wearing a wig. She moved off, got the tattoo, started singing in this bar to earn money, and eventually Simon started going to this bar and flirting with her, even though he must have known it was her. I don't fully understand what was going through Simon's head. But anyway, he cheats on Hannah with her. They had told him already that there were 2 of them. He cheats on Hannah with the twin. And all this stuff. Gets the other twin pregnant. Hannah has a miscarriage. I forgot about that part. So that child not born. And because of this, Hannah's infertile as well as a result of the miscarriage. Eve, who thought she was pregnant, gets pregnant by Simon. So Simon has impregnated both of them at different times. And then, eventually, had never been told they were twins until his last day. Okay. But you got it. I mean, you must have known. It's your wife's face. Whatever. She's just wearing a wig. That's... who knows? So then, on the twins' birthday, Simon... Okay, this is also a little foggy. I believe Simon has the birthday dinner with Eve, who pretends to be Hannah. Maybe it was Hannah. I'm pretty sure... Okay, it gets a little weird here. He has dinner with one of them and gives them this mirror, this one-of-a-kind mirror that he's made them. For tying the mirrors tiles game, oh, I'm never gonna get that achievement. I need to watch a guide for that. Dinners with Hannah. So he has dinner with Hannah. Eve tells Hannah that she's pregnant. Hannah's like, hey, yo, don't tell Simon, I think. They have a fight. Eve has a fight with someone. Storms off, gets in the car, drives to Glasgow, gets in a car accident, winds up in hospital because she's pregnant and the baby. And during this, Hannah dresses up as Eve. Simon goes to visit Eve. Actually, it doesn't even visit. It's in the sitting room. So, I don't know how that happened. Gives her the exact same mirror. He's made 2 of them, one for each of them. One for his wife and one for the person he was having an affair with. Which pretty much admits that he knows it's them. Because they're twins, they always were like reflections of each other. But this is like a mirror that doesn't work properly. So it's not the reflection, so they feel like they've broken free and are individual. It's like a really symbolic mirror that admits that he knows. Hannah's like, aha, it's me this whole time. They have an argument. Simon hits her. She drops the mirror. It smashes, and in defense, she grabs a shard and kills him. By accident. And at that point, or at least later on, Eve comes home to try to make up with her sister. Sees her sister covered in her husband's blood, is like, oh shit, and then they try to cover it up. They hide his body in the basement. They act like they think he's just gone missing. They try to make it seem like he got murdered when she was in Glasgow, because they once again pretend to be the same person, and they have the medical records of when she was in hospital. It's crazy. I think I explained most of it. I don't know if there's bits I've forgotten. I don't know how to tell everyone that they can unmute now.
Is that camera recording?
Yeah, it was.
Well, I don't know. I probably had to pop out and get something, that's why I was speeding. And that wouldn't have been noted on my timesheet. But I really can't remember back to February.
Who killed the parents? Most likely Eve. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess for giving her up. Or maybe she came down and they weren't accepting of her.
You must be desperate for leads if you're getting hung up over 6-month-old speeding tickets.
I assume we're missing such a big chunk in here. That has to be the explanation of why she killed the parents. So they're both murderers.
And the hotel said he was there?
I don't know how this random thing works, but like we're going through it.
Really?
Hannah inherits the house.
Go on then.
That's fair.
Take the cup. Run your fingerprints.
That makes sense.
They'll match.
Super creepy. Alright, bitch. This should all be Eve from here on out. Yeah. That never got confirmed, but that was also hella sus.
Hannah had a miscarriage.
We put in
This was
Hannah
late in
miscarriage.
pregnancy and it left her infertile.
I need a drink
But
after
like the universe
recapping all
said.
that.
Corrected its course. We were aligned again.
Everywhere Eve
But-
went, someone died.
Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Eric had given him a full-time position after he left school. And then
And then your parents fucking died.
sorry. Yeah.
This is
I
the
get it,
chunk
I get it.
now. And all of this
Yes.
is true, supposedly. Oh, but we don't get their questions. Because they said the only thing the lie detector detected as a lie was when she said her name was Hannah. Half her life was stolen.
Yes.
We looked up yes. How are you supposed to get that?
Yes. Yes.
With quotes? God damn it.
Yes.
Because we looked up yes and
Yes.
no with quotes. Yeah, we did that. Well, we did it without quotes too.
No.
At least, I mean, that means that whole chunk we missed was nothing.
No. No. No.
That's it? What does it mean, one volume missing then? There's no way I can get this mirror game to tie.
volume was the videos of the detective asking questions. Oh. Okay. GG, thank you. Thank you. Hey, thanks for the follow, Wandering Bishop. Appreciate it. I might play Telling Lies. I'll check it out. Oh, I can see the score down here. Okay, I don't have to count. Okay, player 2 doesn't need much, so this. And then we just take one at a time. Don't you rewind faster if you do? How many until Nancy? I don't know, you tell me. I think 4 follows until Nancy Drew. The word you started or you searched instead of the beginning. Oh, okay, so I see what you mean. So there's a mod that lets you rewind to the start of the clip. Interesting. I don't know why they'd do that, but... Oops, I...
Did it again.
Search slow if you find the end of a 7-minute. Oh no, I'm totally fine with that. I don't mind streaming inconveniences. You're in for it if you think these streams are convenient for the viewer or me. I do it in the most awkward way possible. I'm just a masochist. There's no justification for it. Can you guys hear Sam snoring? Fuck. Purple needs to come back here. Okay, Purple got an insane comeback. Shit. God, I fucked it. And like I said earlier, as much as Nancy Drew's a pain, there is a surprise game. That's all down to TikTok. But there's nothing you can do about it. Purple's run away with it. Ooh, Purple's really run away with it. Put you there. You only get one. Red, red, red. See that? 23 to 33. But red can really fucking even this out by going ka. 27 to 30. Purple. What does this one get me? Oh, this one. $31 to 30. Shit. Nah, purple wins. Alright, well, that's her story. It's a fun game. I'm gonna look up a guide to get that achievement. I think I have all the achievements at that point. I'm not sure. Looks more like Gone Home or Tacoma. I don't know Tacoma. It's not really like Gone Home, though. It's... it's very good. It's hard to explain. And explaining it kind of spoils it. It's a good mystery game. Very similar to this, where it's just kind of... I mean, Gone Home's the same, but Gone Home doesn't really have that aspect of, like, we reward you for figuring it out, you know? This game, as you figure things out, you get to watch the database fill up, and you get to piece together the crazy story. I don't think Gone Home has that crazy of a story. Also, the actual reason that I recommend both this game and Obra Dinn together is because they both have very unique ways of presenting the gameplay, I guess. The mystery and the gameplay and the as a game designer, it's very cool for me. Just have the 2 levels. Yeah, I might play Gone Home someday. I like vaguely know about I know more about it than I do about the other ones, and I know it's mostly like reading. Tacoma though, I'll check out. Let's see. I doubt anyone's live because I'm usually not awake at this point. No, I'm always awake at this point, but I'm usually not watching Twitch. I'm gonna eat those pastries. Fucking 4 a.m. pastries. Oh baby. Is anyone playing Redactyl? Put on some fucking... Okay, I searched Redactyl in my name. Oh yeah, because I have Redactyl in the title. Oops. No, nobody's playing Redactyl. Alright, you goons. Scatter into the wind. Thanks for watching. I'll be back the same time tomorrow. Join the Discord. Let me do this properly. Join the Discord to be in touch with the community, these fine folks of the community, and getting alerts of when streams come up, because as much as I stick to the schedule, I am very impulsive. Follow the Twitter to boost my ego. It's the only reason to do it. And if you enjoyed the stream and I'm not streaming and you're like, boy, I wish I could watch some VODs, there's the YouTube. It has hundreds of hours of video on it now. Of pretty good content. I do enjoy going back on it. No pressure with any of those, of course. And I'm gonna just say adieu. Rest well. Yeah. I won't be resting, but farewell. Don't murder. And don't keep your twin in the attic. It's just weird. I feel like that's not either of those are advice I should really be given, but after today, I guess. Who knows? Also, if you have murdered someone, just don't tell your kid at any point. Just keep that from them. They're better off that way, like not knowing. Yeah, farewell. Get out of here, goons.